And hello, Twitch, and when they catch the VOD later, YouTube. This is Xenobears playing Xenoblade Chronicles X Definitive Edition on the Switch. And let's talk to Go-Zero. Ah, you have come. Now then, if I remember correctly, I'm to stab this data probe into the ground, yes? But after that, Kirsty's teachings are blurred, so you will need to demonstrate the rest with all haste. I ask that you be as thorough as you can. I am not accustomed to dealing with such machines, and their workings elude me. Ah, I see. So this part goes here. No, then it is so like this? Not that either? Then how does this thrice damned contraption work? Bah, enough. I've had it with this stubborn device. Take this. Hiya! Where did I go wrong? I will grant that perhaps my handling was a bit rough, but surely... No, I will make no excuse. I must follow my pride and petition that you ask Kirsty for another data probe. I swear on my name that this error shall not be repeated. We saw that Roth's wrath. Now all we need to do is get them to sign up for a Roth IRA, and we could have a Rothian engage expressing their wrath at a Roth IRA.
What?
Oh, hello. Did you need something? Why, yes, I did give a data probe to a Rothian a while ago. Her name was Go-Zero, if I remember correctly. How's that? She broke it during installation? Huh. How very Rothian of her. Well, no worries. Teaching other races about Frontier Nav is a top priority. I'll hand out as many data probes as it takes. However, the model I gave her was custom built to be simpler than the ones we normally use, and I'm afraid I'm out of them at the moment. We could make more, but it would require us to obtain some arc sand ore. Or for somebody to dig up some for us, I suppose. Hint, hint. Or do you mind? It's funny to think that someone who I just taught about data probes is now out there teaching other races about Frontier Nav. I couldn't be more proud. I knew you'd make an excellent teacher. You shouldn't need more than 10 pieces of arc sand ore, but you might have to switch some of Frontier Nav's data probes and mining probes to gather it quickly. I'm tweaking the training probes to be extra tough. They should be even be angry Rothian proof now. I can have one built as soon as you bring me the arc sand ore. How's mining for it coming along, by the way? Excellently. I had 99 pieces. Nice work there, Professor. I'll have a training probe together for you in just a minute, so sit tight. Here you go. I doubt you could break this one if you tried, but don't encourage her to try. Of course, with all the tweaks, it barely functions as a proper data probe, but what are you going to do? It's really just a learning aid anyway, so make sure she actually learns from it, okay? You'd think the Rothians would be good with tech if they made their own skells. But I guess we're just going for the funny, warrior barbarian race doesn't know tech. Her. Well, Hunter, did you receive another data probe? This time I shall install it without fail. I ask that you hand me said device. Fear not, after my last attempt I have grasped the process and remember most of the instructions quite distinctly. Ask only for any advice you might offer. For example, what is in your mind when you install these devices? You bear a great weight upon your shoulders. I feel the same. Even now I study these devices to ease the plight of my fellow Rothians who toil in poverty. Yes, as long as I remain focused on that goal, I am unlikely to be careless enough to break the device. I thank you. I will attempt it again now with that firmly in mind. Watch on then as I lay the cornerstone of the Rothians' new and glorious future. Excellent, it is done, and now to receive me uranium. I thank you, Xenobears. From this day forth, I will expand your frontier nav across the furthest reaches of Mira. Then the Rothians will prosper as you blades have prospered. Now to return and explore what can be crafted from this Miranium. I give you my word, I will create something uniquely Rothian that will bring wealth to both our peoples. I shall see that you all you have taught me and all you have done is not put to waste. Hey, got a booster probe G1 out of it. Nice. And a booster probe G2 because that was 75% of the commercial district. Alright. Now, last time on Dragon Ball Z. Or Xenoblade X, rather. I was searching for one final key for this stupid side affinity mission. And it eluded me because it wasn't out in the open like the other two. Because for this Definian Downfall mission, I was looking all over the place. I'm going to just start killing guards until one of them drops it.
Offensive stand, it's on now. Close the distance. All right, I'm ready to unload on you.
Okay, if the first guard I attacked dropped it, I would have laughed my ass off.
Offensive stand. Tornado. All right, cover fire. I'm ready to unload on them. Tornado blade. Tornado blade.
But I am going to kill every guard I see until one of them drops it. Because that's the only thing I can think of.
Offensive stand, it's on now. Close the distance. Yes. Now tackle it up close. True stream in. No rest. Step in and face the next one. Tornado blade. True stream edge. Magnum edge. Let's pack some more pop. Yes. Now tackle it up close. True stream edge.
I want to fight in that room because, one, I don't think it'll be in there. I mean, that's where I picked up the third key.
Close the distance. Tornado blade. Now let's go find an opponent worth our time.
Good work. The expedition continues.
Looking for somebody other than Marnock Dinos. Are there any proper guards in here? Good old intimidation-based stealth. Yeah, the only one who stood out was that one guard sitting in front of the door of the other room. Is it a random drop chance?
Offensive stand, it's on now. Close the distance.
Well, it looks like I'll just have to keep killing until I find it.
I shall give it my all.
Tornado blade. True stream edge. Now let's go find an opponent that's worth our time.
Good work. The expedition continues.
Offensive stand. Tornado blade. Provide cover fire. Extremely
Oh, come on.
Magnum edge. 0-0. There's no substitute for real combat. Is that all? Onward then.
I'm way too high level for these guys.
Offensive stand, it's on now. Close the distance. True stream edge. Offensive stand, it's on now. Close the distance.
Moving
Zero, zero.
body and soul
All or
are
nothing.
quiver.
Now let's go find an opponent.
An exemplary battle.
Keep moving, capacitor.
Offensive stand. Tornado.
You must find
This
the
will
nice
knock them
just
off
memory.
Magnum edge. Tornado blade.
Pretty sure I killed you lot last time too, but
Focus your mind. Put up an aura. I'm ready to unload. Come, into the prison. Magnum edge.
I shall give it my all.
True stream edge. Tornado blade. There's no substitute for real combat. Is that all? Onward then.
alright. Sorry, I'm just gonna have to kill every single last one of you guys one by one until I find what I'm looking for.
Offensive stand, it's on.
Nothing personal.
Close the distance.
I shall give it my all.
Tornado blade. Now let's go find an opponent that's worth our time.
Good work. The expedition continues.
Offensive step. Focus your mind. Put up an aura.
Yeah, pathogen blast and horror assault unlocked. Neat.
Offensive stand. It's on now. Close the distance. Maximum now. Follow. All or nothing. Extreme edge. Gravity clue. 0-0. Freeze.
On my mark. Fire.
Tornado blade. True stream edge. There's no substitute for real combat.
An exemplary battle.
Offensive stand. It's on now. Close the distance. 0-0.
We must fight, and I suggest melee attack.
Gravity clue. This will knock them off balance. Yes. Now tackle it up close.
Ghost walking.
Tornado blade. Let's do this in one go.
That was the wrong button.
Step in and face the next one. Magnum edge. True stream edge.
Action right. Ready.
Offensive
Fire
stand.
from above.
Tornado blade.
Oxford Southern Crest.
Offensive stand. It's on now. Close the distance.
Moving it
True
back
stream
from
edge. Yes. Now tackle it up close. Offensive stand. It's on now. Close the distance.
Moving it back from above.
Alright, there's no substitute for real combat.
I hope I did my part.
I said I was going to kill every guard till I found what I was looking for. I meant I was going to kill every guard.
Offensive stand. Focus your mind and put up an order. Alright, I'm ready to unload. Yes. Put it up close.
Moving it. Screamer. I put you to sleep. There was no issue.
Burn you away. True stream
Fire
edge.
from above.
Magnum edge. Equilibrium.
Repair.
I am ready. 3-0-0.
Absorb us.
Beam barrage. Yes. Now tackle it up close.
Bring it home.
I'm punching a hole in you. There's no substitute for real combat.
Is that all? Onward then.
Offensive stand. It's on now. Close the distance. Find an opponent that's worth our time.
Good work. The expedition continues.
Well, at least I'm getting some files for some products.
Offensive step. Focus your mind and put up an aura. True stream edge. Offensive stand. It's on now. Close the distance.
I shall give it my all.
Yes. Now tackle it up close. Magnum edge.
Can we buff up? Let's buff
Tornado. Now let's go find an opponent that's worth our time.
An exemplary battle.
Pugilist lamp.
Offensive stance. It's on now. Close the distance.
I shall give it my all.
There's no substitute for real combat.
I hope I did my part.
Fine red belt.
Offensive stance. Tornado blade.
This is
Go. Yes. Now tackle it up close.
bring it home.
True stream edge.
Black
Tornado. Now let's go find an opponent that's worth our time.
You stood in my path. Bear me no ill will.
Offensive stance. Tornado blade. True stream edge.
Appendage erosion and galactic what now?
Offensive stance. It's on now. Close the distance. Now, follow.
If I actually have to kill that giant level 90 elite to get the last key, I will be pissed.
True stream edge. Yes. Now tackle it up close. Zero. Tornado blade. Equilibrium. Always pays
Yet
off.
a warrior's heart also beats in your chest, High Custodian.
praise from the Rothian Prince? Now that is an honor.
Offensive stance. It's on now. Close the distance. Tank them in. Tornado blade.
Black butterfly.
True stream edge.
Skull. Yet a warrior's heart also beats in your chest, High Custodian.
Praise from the Rothian Prince? That is an honor.
Offensive stance. Tornado blade. Tank them in. No rest. Step in and face the
Oh god.
tornado blade. Yes. Now tackle it up close.
Scholar. Yet a warrior's heart also beats in your chest, High Custodian.
Praise from the Rothian Prince? Now that is an honor.
Okay, you need more voice samples because you've repeated that one a few times.
Offensive step. It's on now. Close the distance. True stream edge. Smack them in. Fire. Quick catch 'em off. Tornado blade. Zero. Yes. Now tackle it up close. Tornado blade. You think this proves anything? Smack them in. Tornado blade. True stream edge. All right. I feel the energy. True stream edge. Yes. Now tackle it up close. Tornado blade.
No use. Can you bump up the group?
Offensive stance. True stream edge. Yes. Now tackle it up close. Men are like stones, smooth by the tides of battle.
Is that so? I believe peace and kindness produce a finer stone yet.
Savage Claw. Sorry, not level 90, level 84. Still way out of my pay grade. should not be needing to fight something to that caliber.
Offensive stand, it's on now. Close the distance.
I'm taking it fire.
Got it. Let's pack some more punch. Yes. Now tackle it up close. Tornado blade. True stream edge. Tornado blade. Yes. Now tackle it up close.
Attack at range now, if I were you. Full strength. Black Veil.
True stream edge. Yes. Now tackle it up close. Focus your mind. Put up an order.
Black Butterfly.
True stream edge. Magnum edge.
Alright, where the frick is this last key?
Offensive stand. Tornado blade. Yes. Now tackle it up close. Magnum edge.
Scholar, yet a warrior's heart also beats in your chest, High Custodian.
Praise from the Rothian Prince? That is an honor.
Offensive stand, it's on now. Close the distance. Offensive stand. Tornado blade. All or nothing. Ghost walker. Combat window. Myopic freeze. 0-0. Magnum edge. I'm sorry. I gotta hit this first.
Thirsty Edge.
Tornado blade. Offensive stand.
Prepare.
Not another one. It's over.
Fire.
I'm punching a hole in you.
Action rise.
They picked the wrong guy to kill last. Nothing can scare us now. True stream edge. Tornado blade. Yes. Now tackle it up close. 0-0. Magnum edge. Tornado blade. Let's do this if you like it. Who's with me? Tornado blade. Ghost walker. Combat lingo. True stream edge. Yes. Now tackle it up close. Magnum edge. Tornado. All right. Yes. Now tackle it up close. Ghost walker. Not another word. It's over. Tornado blade. True stream edge. Magnum edge.
What the heck? Oh, come on. I had him.
Seems we've been found out. What now?
Hello, target for misplaced aggression.
Temporary upgrade. Power up button. You're not hurt, are you? Oh, Celica. Lady Neil, you just...
Alright. Give me a minute. I gotta go take care of something real quick. And what? And we are back. Oh yeah, can't collect stuff while I'm in the menu. Doy. Alright, I have tried killing everyone. Didn't get anything. The only thing I didn't successfully kill was that boss hanging out in that room. I didn't get the key yet, right? Mother! Apparently it dropped without me realizing. Alright, fine, fuck it, whatever. I noticed though only one guy didn't respawn. I didn't see it drop from him in his drop list. Can't open that one. He's just sitting there crouching down, hiding out. Basically, please please don't let them find me.
On into the fray.
Attack the brain. Follow me. Offensive stand. This'll burn you away. True stream air. I've definitely covered that. Hook the fuse. I'm ready to unload on them. No resting. Step in and face the next tornado blade. True stream edge.
Jet stream.
There's no substitute for real combat.
Good work. Expedition continues.
Ultra Regal Viltra. Neat. Okay, there's an alien container in there. There's the door. But I can't get the door open. That's intensely frustrating. I see treasure. I need treasure. Okay, there has to be some kind of way up there. Amaroa. Uh-huh. Ugh, I thought I smelled something. Looks like the livestock has wandered in. Indeed, sister, although this clever little animal is the one who took Mother. Ah, and he came back of his own accord. He must just be dying for a beating. But is it so surprising, as a life born solely to serve as a tool for our use? Such a creature should come to accept its punishment and spare us the inconvenience of hunting it down. So as a special reward, let us kill it ourselves. Are you ready, my sisters? By all means, let's be done with this soon. A nice bit of exercise before snack time sounds fine, and I'm ready to rend some flesh. Then let us begin. You there, animal! You may use these final breaths to curse your birth as a lesser organism.
Seems we've been found out. What now?
It's on. Combat limbo.
I shall give it my all. Range now if I were you.
Tornado blade.
Screamer!
True stream edge. Now let's go.
What was that? Curse my final breaths? Ares, Judah, answer me. My sister's voice has gone silent. But no, that only means we need to apply a greater force to training you, to breaking you. That's how it's always been with each new race of primitives. You are no different, and you will bow as the rest.
Seems we've been found out. What now? I put you to
Zero. This'll burn you away. Ghost Walker. Combat limbo. Let's do this in one go. True stream edge. Yes. Now tackle it up close. There's no substitute for real combat.
I suppose I'm getting used to this.
Alter Ego Planters, Alter Ego Vestus. Melee attack probe. Is there no side passage or? See, it looks like there's a pathway up there. It leads up around to there. Aha!
These fighters.
Offensive stand. Focus your mind. Put up an order.
I knew there had to be something.
More practice. Strike first and strike hard. Tornado blade. Tornado blade. That's it. Now smash that down. True stream edge. Now let's go find an opponent that's worth our time.
An exemplary battle.
Great. Combat. Strike first. Strike hard. Tornado blade. True stream edge. Now let's go find an opponent that's worth our time.
Good work. The expedition continues.
Alright.
Seems we've been found out. What now?
Offensive stance. It's on. Stream edge.
Are you all right? You're not hurt, are you? Oh, my poor sweet Celica.
Lady Neil,
been found out. What now?
Strike first. Strike hard. Off balance. Nothing can scare us now. Tornado blade. Magnum air.
They'll wake up if you hit them.
This'll burn you away. No rest. Step in and face the
I
next.
shall give it my all.
Magnum air. Zero. Ghost walker. Combat limbo. Tornado blade. Yes. Now tackle it up close. There's no substitute for real combat.
You stood in my path. Bear me no ill will.
Seems we've been found out. What now?
Magnum air. It's on now. Close the distance.
Moving it. I won't be sure to attack at range now if I were you.
Offensive. Tornado blade. True stream air. No rest. Step in and face the next one. True stream air. Now let's go find an opponent that's worth our time.
I hope I did my part. Seems we've been found out. What now?
Offensive stand. Ghost walker. Combat limbo. 0-0.
Screamer!
Tornado blade.
I shall give it my all.
Magnum air. All or nothing.
One enemy down.
Don't give them time to breathe. No rest. Step in and face the next one. Yes. Now tackle it up close.
Moving it.
True stream air.
All right. Still looks like this is a door that I should be able to open. I don't see any other way to get in there. Alright, let's chase the Definian spy out. And she'll have a skell over here. How much you want to bet? Well, it kind of looks like Hammer's gear from Xenogears. We have traveled far and subjugated the inferior races of many planets together with our mother Fortune. It is as a law of the universe, and surely livestock cannot be happy without the hand of a master to guide them. Are you really incapable of seeing even so obvious a truth? Then you acknowledge your own inferiority. No matter. Livestock never understands till the whip meets their back. We will teach you that now, so thoroughly that even you might ken it.
A veritable giant.
Offensive stand.
Ghost Walker!
This'll work best.
Need slash!
Myopic speed.
Black Butterfly!
Ghost walker.
Repair!
Combat limbo. Tornado blade. Yes. Now tackle it up close. Back. Tornado blade. True stream edge. Tornado blade. All right. Not another work, right? tackle it up close. Combat missile.
Conduction right!
Tornado blade.
We mustn't lose.
True stream edge. Tornado blade. True stream edge. Magnum air. Diffuse. Tornado blade.
Gravity cloak.
Go back. Offensive step. Combat missile. Tornado blade. True stream edge. I think I've hit my limit. Heal me.
Wonder why I kept missing that one body part. This should not be. You are an inferior organism. We are absolute masters. It is the law of the universe. Mother told us so. Your mother lied to you. Actually, from this angle, it looks more like that one boss from Unalesca from Final Fantasy X. Mother Fortune, aid your daughters now! Alright, let's return to our skills. On a side note, they should be topped off on fuel, because, well... I can no longer hear Mother. Tell me this, Xenobears, before you go. Yes, we have deceived you. Yes, we've claimed lives. But that is our job in this finite universe of ours. It is a sacred duty of superior beings to weigh the value of all life. Do you truly believe that humanity, in its weakness, ignorance, and hubris, really merits survival, even at the cost of eliminating superior life like us? You are a fool, and that is why your kind is hopeless. This time we will show you the paltry worth of your human life by force. Yeah, get right on that.
Wings of the
Battle.
And she's toast.
wings of the beast turn all in their way.
Let's get
Now let's go find an opponent that's worth our time.
You stood in my path. Bear me no ill.
You salvaged royal records too. Level 55 enemies no longer even trigger on me because, well, I'm too high level for them. You salvage Royal Records 1.
Into the fray. I'm closing in. Warriors, join me.
Burn all in their way.
Could this be the
Take
power
this.
up button?
I shall rouse your spirit.
Take this.
It worked! Attack and break! Temporary upgrade! Oh, I see. Fire them away!
No rest. Step in and face the
Think
next.
time to plot my silly big blade.
Like
Keep
this!
fighting from the foot.
Could this be the power up button? Temporary upgrade! Why would you please?
Yep, I'm just passively collecting Arxandor, Aurorite, White Cometite. Ouroboros Crystal, Boiled Agor. Find their own board.
These flashes.
All or nothing.
Temporary upgrade!
Don't walk.
I shall rouse your spirit. Hold back.
0-0.
Power up button! Temporary upgrade!
Combat limbo.
Melee attack.
There's no substitute for real combat.
I hope I did my part.
And you got Royal Records 3.
Nothing yet. Your forebears' scales refuse to surface. Perhaps the ruins of Koldros really have nothing to do with Clerians.
No, I'm sure that they do. I took a good look around the cloister. It was incredibly subtle, but there were traces of the clue. It's starting to look like Samarian worship took a radical turn, very different to the peaceful faith it once was. There's a high probability that we'll find them here. The problem is, where to look. Perhaps we should try thinking more central.
Central, you say?
From the records we have to go on, we know that a king once ruled here, a civilization under an almighty monarch. This place was once the royal capital. Now, where would a king take his seat?
In the castle.
Yes, yes he would. For a variety of reasons, throughout history, castles have been a mainstay of sovereign power. The castle, both a threshold between ruler and governed, and a bulwark against foreign invaders.
A means of defense? Just as the scales are, you mean?
It's a possibility. Now, time to check our theory. Onward to Orsim Castle. We're sure to find answers there.
Alright, screw you guys. I'm not dealing with you right now. The strontium Zidam does make a tempting target. They tend to drop rare materials that are useful for crafting. Hey, and both the white and black scales just happen to be here. Now let's go kick their asses.
Lady Neil.
Yep, we found our skulls. This floor plan suggests that this was once the castle's keep. The keep is the king's seat of power. In other words, it's the heart of these ruins. As we've determined, these skulls are dangerous foes not to be trifled with. That said, it's not like we have any other option. Destroying them is the only way.
Okay, come on.
Seems we've been found out.
Oh, I was in my mechs, damn it.
We need straight to see this through. Let us power.
Flame forward.
Neoleorbus, Neoleofurbus, or Furbus.
I'm punching a hole in you.
Conduction.
Take this. Take this. Let's give them the hands-on.
Shooting stop.
I'll take them with my scout. Have some of this. Shield deployed. Take this. Take this. Have some of this. Yes. Now tackle it up close. Let's give them the hands-on. True screen head. Yes. Now tackle it up close. Focus your mind. Put up the head. Now, or fall in. Give me a phone. Combat limbo. Let's pack some more fire.
Might attack at range.
Tornado blade. True stream edge. Now let's go.
That's it. Our task is done. They'll never harm an innocent again. The custodian herself has cleaned up the old one's mess. The matter can finally be put to bed.
Lady Neil, was this really the right thing to do? They were erratic and unsafe, but were they not also a part of you?
There's an easy answer to that one, Celica. If you are always chained to the past, you can never look to the future. Even if it means denying my old self's legacy, I still intend to right their wrongs. We Clue must rise above our past if we're to soar once again through the infinite beyond.
Among the acolytes, there were some who disputed your authority. Some even called you heretic. Now I see the truth. I see that you have always had Clue's best interests at heart.
The same can be said of all Clurians, Celica. You see, the only difference is how we go about it. Besides, making contact with alien races, it's not always the solar storm we think it'll be. We don't need faith and tech as crutches, not when words can bridge the gap between worlds. We have a prime example of that right here, right?
Mm-hmm. Just nods, doesn't say a damn thing.
Yes.
Did they really bring in all those voice actors just to say
We've wrapped up
a
our
few
business
random
with
battle
Kolos, but there's
lines?
still much work to be done on Mira. So many races journeyed through the stars to end up on this single planet, cosmo-archaeologically speaking. It's odd. The way Mira keeps presenting mystery upon mystery, I doubt my work's drying up anytime soon. Oh, you're pretty much indispensable at this point if I'm to perform my fieldwork here. Hey, why don't you become my assistant? Yeah, that's a great idea.
Lady Neil, the humans might have pressing matters of their own to deal with right now.
Yeah, kinda. Now, will I get a twin swords or a dual guns technique? Come on, give it to me. Psycho Launcher Art, Heroic Tale. Okay. I got a Psycho Launcher Art. Cool. I don't use the Psycho Launchers, really. But, let's go. Let's go. It is what it is.
At last.
The voice that was always being broadcast in my head has finally fallen silent. Is it all finally over? Thank you. Now we can all finally be free of the manufactured man, his mother, and the sisters forced upon my sister and I. They'll simply blend into the things around them and live out peaceful, quiet lives. Thank you for all you've done and for being so kind to someone like me. Take this. It's the least I can do in return. I may not still look like this, but I'll be around the city. Let's meet again someday. Alright, come on, Mom. Ow, I will not be manhandled this way. I'm the ruler of all Hey, what are you doing? You're not the ruler of anything anymore, Mom. You're just a chatty ball, and I'm here to make sure that you never forget it. This is a violation of my rights and autonomy. Your parents should be ashamed. That's comedy gold right there. And there's a new heart-to-heart with Neil now available. Neil now.
Hey, listen.
Oh, there you are. Got a minute. You know Director General Chosen, right? So he's asked me to share my knowledge of cosmic archaeology with the people of Earth. Well, we decided to hold a lecture, and it sounds like we have a lot more interested individuals than I expected. I've never done any public speaking in front of alien races. I don't suppose you have any advice? An opening act? Oh, I see. A strategy to put the room more at ease, is it? How about I recite some of the poems I wrote on my journey then? According to the data from the Lifehold Earth, there's no stranger to poetry either. It'd be a perfect point of common reference. Alright, I'm starting to feel good about it. I'm actually looking forward to this now, and my shoulders have relaxed. Score! All that's left is pin down the exact topic. Cosmoarchaeology is a broad subject. Any suggestions? Yeah, I think it'll have to be something along those lines. If I find Earth culture so fascinating, it surely goes both ways. Alright, then I'll do my darndest to accurately and fully convey all the charms of the clue, leaving nothing on the table. All in the hopes that one day it will just be more than just Celica and me who get to meet the people of Earth. I suppose that's that then. I think I've got a rough idea in my mind. Thanks for helping me hash it out, and I hope you'll come to the lecture too. Alright. That requires chapter 12 completion. I can do that one. And I can do that one. Yells pun. So I got 2 affinity missions left to run. Okay. I now have the El Crushing kitted out as a melee mech, don't I? Yeah, it's largely ranged though, with some melee backup. Maybe I should swap out some of the 2 crackers for melee weapons. Considering it's so much more prodigious at melee. Effect, skill weapons, El Crushing. We got the Heat Edge, we got the rifle, we got the Phoenix, we got the drone. Drone's always good to have, but oh, Elma's still in Forza gear. The level 45 stuff. Original Xorxes. Original Thwipper, Master Stroke Sidearm, the level 60 version of the Mega Flame B, which has an additional 1600 attack power for the same fuel cost, but can only be mounted on a level 60 frame, which I do not have one. lot of these weapons require a level 60 frame. Rosfeld can't change its base equipment. I don't know if the excavator can. Although the excavator has hellified armor. Those are so cute. I mean, the rest of these things only have like a couple hundred armor. This thing has 3,500. That makes it way, way better suited to tankiness. Oh wait, before I go buy protective wear, party, ground gear, Elma. Original Casca, original helmet, potential drive, max GP drive, max HP drive. Ooh, do I want to increase her GP capacity so she can overdrive more often during a fight if she decides to spend it, or do I go with melee attack, drive, original suit. Oh, and each slot of that has each piece of it has a slot unlocked.
That's crazy.
Speaking of unlocking slots,
Step right up.
Yep, and get this.
How much would it cost me in online tickets to get those things? Okay, the alluring loaf-it extract would be the most expensive thing. The other two are actually quite affordable. To get enough of those to do what I want, I would need to spend what? 300, right, 540. Yeah, that's half my tickets. Instead, I'm going to go to Cauldros and hunt those flaming loafids that drop them. But before I do anything else, gotta take a quick break to go check on something. And I'm back. And hey, got some Frontier Nav Rev while I was waiting. Right now, the goal is to kill a few of these things.
You can't take this. It's on now. Close the distance.
You wish. Attack
Because they drop the alluring Lophid extract.
Wings of the beast burn all in their way.
They're off guard. Stack them with a melee attack.
Have some of this. Take this.
End it all.
Shield deployed. Take this.
Got the edge.
Have some of this. Now tackle it up close. No rest. Step in and face the next. Have some of this. Take this. Take this. Have some of this.
Do not breathe, my brother.
Nice work.
The eel kebabs are another item that I need if I want to craft a second one of these things.
You can't take this kind of firepower. Mega flame bullet.
Dang it!
There.
You keep not letting me do the bind. I was counting on that to restore my fuel.
They're off guard. Stack them
Have
with a
some
melee
of
attack.
this. Take this.
What the?
Move in and strike.
Why wouldn't it let me bind them?
Take this.
I think the game's just messing with me at this point.
Carpe diem.
Trying field. Got the edge. We got him. Let's move.
Oh, now y'all choose to be efficient and economical in your damage dealing.
Wings of the It's on now. Close the distance.
Behold, overcrop. Time to flaunt my skills.
Let's try some more.
Melee attack. I shall rouse your spirit.
Take this. Take this. Shield deployed.
We got him. Let's
Yeah,
move.
that one was a large loaf of liver.
Take this.
We need strength
Take
to see
this.
this through. Lend us power.
Flying field. Got the edge. One blow. End it all.
Carpe diem.
Flying field. We got the
Do
edge.
not dream of resisting. Force is destroyed. Tell them what melee
You
attack.
wish. Gotcha. Now it's my turn. Nice work.
this was the button.
Alright, and that's enough of those to create one of the augment I was thinking of making. Overdrive, gain TP, double X. Boost TP by 500 when activating overdrive. Now, why am I crafting 5 of those? Because with 5 of those slotted in, plus the skill for gaining TP from overdrive for the whole party, I can fill the whole party's overdrive gauges. I'm also going with Appendage Crusher on my weapons. Flowering Germivore Scales. Flowering Germivore Scales. Let's go to Piano Hills and get some flowering Germivore Scales.
All or nothing.
Move in and do some damage.
Magnum aim.
Shadow strike. I shall give it my all.
Tornado
Switch
blade.
to close range combat.
No rest. There's no substitute for real combat.
We got him. Let's move.
And not a single scale from any of them. Crap. Well, while I'm here.
You can't take this. It's on now. Close the distance. Now let's go find an opponent worth our time.
We got
I
him.
have an
Let's
idea.
move.
Ready your auras.
Hey, 450 tickets because I got rid of the tyrant.
Offensive stance. Tornado blade. Yes. Now tackle it up close.
for this farming, I'm probably gonna have to switch out my skills. Take off Core Crusher because that keeps me from damaging enemy appendages. And go for Dismantler instead. Looks like Gajjarg's finally learned all of his Hercules Blow and Ghost Factory unlearned.
Engaging. Lay down some fire.
Tornado! Now let's go find an opponent that's worth our time.
We got him. Let's move.
Yep. Having the Dismantler skill equipped is much better when you're trying to get drops.
Magnum in! It's on now! There's no substitute for real combat.
You stood in my path. Bear me no ill will.
Man, this makes these guys feel really few and far between.
Tornado blade!
Closing in. Warriors.
All or nothing!
Ghost Volcano Strike.
Zero! Opportunity gunfight! True stream edge! Now let's go find an opponent that's worth our time.
Is that all? Onward.
these augments I can craft, the better. I only really need one more. Could save myself the trouble now that I got 450 more tickets. That's a common drop.
Let's move.
Just one more to go.
It didn't have to be like this.
All or nothing. There's no substitute for real combat.
Is that all? Onward then.
There's a little spot here with a lot of these guys that I'll need to take apart piece by piece. Thank you.
Didn't have to be like this.
Offensive step, it's on. What's the difference? All right, I'm ready to unload them. 0-0. Now tackle it up close. Combat tempo. Let's do this in one go. Tornado blade. True stream edge. Yes. Now tackle it up close. Tornado blade.
Combat.
Come on, Gajar, you went down way too easy.
Offensive stand. Tornado blade.
Moving in. Warrior.
0-0. True stream edge. Opportunity mine. Tough. Gunfight.
Killing machine.
Visual answer.
Tornado blade.
Air Squall eel kebabs.
Offensive stand. It's on now. Close the distance. Who's with me? Magnum Air.
Killing machine.
0-0.
Use your overdrive.
Violent movement.
Combat limbo. Good time. Offensive stand. It's on now. Close the distance. True stream edge.
Attack. Flinger.
Magnum Air. Got it. Let's pack some more fire. True stream edge.
Violent knife. Move in and do some damage.
Take your hands.
Harmonize with
Strike. And strike hard.
Primer.
my defense.
Repair.
Use an aura. Get control of the battle.
What killed me?
Now.
I am
Melee attack.
free.
I took one hit and I died instantly. Which of course cost me the fucking materials I'd already earned. Couldn't have let me keep the spoils from the first kill.
It's on now. Close the distance. True stream edge. Now tackle it up close. Time to blow. Got it. Let's pack some more punch. True stream edge.
Execute now. Melee attack.
I up extreme. All or nothing. Yes. Now tackle it up close.
Killing machine.
True stream edge. Now let's go find an opponent that's worth our time.
Nice work.
The other purpose of all this materials grinding is to buy time for my Moranium stores to build back up so I can buy more weapon augment slots.
Wings of the beast burn all in their way.
Closing in. Warriors, join me.
Could this be the power-up button?
Have some of this.
My turn.
Dream of resisting.
Yes. Now tackle it up close. Take
I
this.
shall give it my all.
I shall rouse your
Have
spirit.
some of this.
Take this.
Take this. Shield deployed.
Flying field. Got the edge.
Can't take this kind.
Whoops, wrong button.
Ends it all.
Oh well, this fight's over.
There's no substitute for real combat.
You stood in my path. Bear me no ill.
Take this. It's on now. Close the distance.
Time to plumb my skills to the blade.
Flying field.
Take
Got the
this.
edge.
Carpe diem. Chop.
I shall rouse your
My
spirit.
turn.
Hold fast.
We're up against a big target. Buff up now. Come on.
I hope I did my part.
If only they weren't all hanging over lava, I'd be on foot doing this.
See this through. Let's go.
I shall rouse your spirit. Hold fast.
Put this one
Load
power-up
in
button.
all.
Shield deployed. Carpe diem. Chop.
Flying field. Got the edge.
Have some of this.
You win.
Have some of this.
Hold fast.
Wings of the beast burn all in their way.
Closing in. Warriors, join me.
Take this.
Flying field. Got the edge.
Have some of
I
this.
shall rouse your spirit.
Take this.
Got it.
Take this.
Move in and keep the remote.
Shield deployed. Carpe diem. Chop.
Wrong. They are lost.
Come on.
Heart destroyed. Tell them what melee attack.
Take this.
Flying field.
Mega
I shall
flame.
give it my edge. You wish.
Take this.
We buff up again.
Take this.
We're on top of this now.
Mega flame bullet.
We're in my sight.
Could this be the power-up button?
Opportunity none. Top of them. Gun.
I shall rouse your spirit. No more days off. And my arms will heal.
I didn't want to fight and kill that thing, but it came on to me. Everybody still got their mechs? Good.
Take this. It's on now. Close the distance.
Now, my
Could
turn.
this be the power-up
Time to drop my shield.
Let's pack some more punch. Carpe chomp.
Now it's my turn. Nice. Move in and do some damage.
There's no substitute for real combat.
New powers.
Just 2 more alluring loafit extracts to go.
Have some of this. It's on now. What's the distance?
This was the battle.
I shall rouse your spirit.
Not yet. Take this. Now it's my turn.
Shield
Now,
deployed.
melee attack. One blow ends it all.
Carpe diem. Chomp.
Force field. Attack from the edge.
Dream of resisting.
Yeah.
They are
You're on
strong.
top of
They are
it now.
lost. Heal yourself.
You win.
You can't take this kind of firepower. Mega Flame Potion. That's it. Now smack that giant good.
This should
I
have
shall
been
rouse your spirit. Hold fast.
Come
Do
on.
not dream of resisting.
There's no substitute for real combat.
You stood in my path. Bear me no ill.
Alright, and that's all I needed to craft that last augment. And now I've got a bunch of Moranium too. I might put together a skill suit that has all these, that has some of these on it, like ranged attack, drive. Now that increases it by a percentage, 20% in this case. For a skill that has like 300 ranged attack, that'd be 60 ranged attack. Or I don't know what the fuel efficiency up really does. It doesn't seem to lower the cost of any weapon attacks. Or I could do the max GP HP drive. Probably need to look into making the Slayer Ultra Faunas, because they've proven extremely useful for taking out certain bosses.
That's crazy.
Yeah, and get this.
My sister Nerif was on the ship with us, but I haven't seen her for months, right? Once she finds an object to study, she goes full hermit. You follow? You don't see her for months, then she finally emerges from her seclusion looking thin and pale. Anyway, she sent a message to my comm device about a company here in the city that picked her up. I wonder which one it was. If you see her, tell her to drop by L's shop and say hello to her brother, if you would.
Welcome. we are needed.
I'll try not to be in your way. With 5 overdrive gain TP double X's in, I will. Overdrive basically costs nothing to activate. Softens enemy appendages by 1 tier. So I'll now do even more damage to enemy appendages when I attack them. Alright, I have the Ether plus 50% skill, the Ether plus 50% mod, and 2 appendage softeners. I should be dealing insane damage to anything I fight when it has a appendage to target. Otherwise, I'll just be doing normal damage. Actually, effectively, should be doubled because 2 Ether plus 50%. So that prone, Slavity, the scary one, I don't know what she's planning to do up on our ship, but I really, really, really hope it's nothing bad.
Fry, Fog, you sure you want to take this one on?
Very.
It's a perfect fit for us. Besides, we got some grade A backup, right?
You're even more brash than my brother.
We deliver on our promises, which makes it impressive.
And so humble.
Look, I don't care how many of you go, but be sure to brief everyone you take.
Yeah, Fog, get on it.
All right. So then, we have reports of what may be a new resource in Sylvalum. Other teams have attempted to collect it, but they all failed. So I volunteered to perform a more thorough survey and secure a sample. However, the area in question is filled with many dangerous indigents, which is why I asked my brother for help.
Yeah, as an interceptor, I'm pretty good at punching stuff. But I leave all that resource gathering crap to you prospectors.
Anyway, that's the deal. Would you be willing to help us?
You gotta ask? We're a team. Family even. Help is a given.
I suppose it was a silly question. Let's all head to Sylvalum and see what we can learn about this mystery resource.
And also punch some stuff.
I wonder if Fry was including me in that "we're a team, a family" comment, because that's kind of heartwarming if he was. I'm trying to get my character geared for doing, insane, crazy stuff. Candelario, you're about to be lit up like your candle.
Not yet. Now, why don't you
Did you see how fast he died? Once I started attacking. Yep. Nope, ground gear with the way it's set up I got is OP.
Man, I do not get this planet at all.
Life on Mira has been one first after the next, but this is especially fascinating.
If they're right about being able to use this junk, it could be a huge boost.
Agreed. My readings are off the charts. It could spark the next technological revolution.
Nice.
Being a prospector does have its moments.
All right, stow the chatter and let's get to work. We can flap gums back at the diner.
Right. I'll collect a sample now.
Hey, it disappeared.
Don't blame me, Fry. I didn't do anything.
This is like the time you set off the fire alarm for no reason.
It was a big red button, Fry. And I was 7. It's the same reason I had to climb the goalpost on the football field. Because it was there.
I forgot all about that. Good times. Anyway, enough distractions. This stuff's already as weird and flighty as you. Hell, we should call it Fogrium.
I'd actually love to have a new discovery named after me.
That wasn't a compliment.
That wasn't a compliment.
Anyway, it looks like there are other sources close by. Let's give them a try.
I wonder if it's semi-sentient material. Hey, get in the scale. Get in the scale. Oh, I'm trying to get into the wrong scale, that's why. That one's L-steer. There we go. Alright, Autobots, let's roll, transform and roll out.
Prepare your auras. This planet's weather is dangerous.
Oh my god, you guys are just not gonna let me go until I kill you.
It's on. I can round close to distance.
Power on front. Please. Watch it.
You wanna get up? Alright.
Offensive stand.
Black Shadow. Prepare your auras. This planet's weather is dangerous.
To tide me
Follow with a real bone crusher. Ionic Scream! True strength. There's no substitute for real combat.
I suppose I'm getting used to this.
It vanished again. Hey, Fry. Remember when I was 8? The family took that hiking trip to the Grand Canyon?
Yeah, I kind of remember.
Mom brought along one of her apple pies. Maybe the best one she ever made.
Yeah, her pies were amazing, weren't they? Wait, what's that got to do with anything?
Nothing. I'm just hungry.
Oh, for the love of... Come on, next sample.
Yeah, I love that setup. You think you thought of something deep and significant? No.
Faster. Prepare your auras. This planet's weather is dangerous.
That sky doesn't look good. Not playing safe.
This speed and power
Mega
of much
Corbetia. Chop.
Stop the edge.
I shall rouse your spirit. Hold fast.
Flying field. Stop the edge.
Have some of this. Take this. Take this. I shall rouse your spirit. Shield the core. No rest. Step in and face the next one.
I shall give it my all.
Flying field. Stop the edge. You witch.
Could this be the power of magic? Please, why would you leave me? Buff up. We mustn't lose.
Come on.
Burn all in their wake.
I came dangerously close to dying. At the very least, getting my right shot out.
Offensive stand, it's on now. Close the distance. Combat limbo. Let's do it with one go.
Time to attack.
0-0. True stream edge.
Upper hand.
Tornado blade. Smash your move. Not another word. It's over. Let's finish. Myopic freeze. Who's with me? True stream edge. Tornado blade. Yes. Now tackle it up close. Ghost Warrior. Combat limbo.
Now.
Tornado blade. All or nothing.
Keep running.
Upper hand.
0-0. Purple blade. True stream edge. I have run them. Tornado blade. Nicely done.
All right. Getting closer and closer to that ideal damage output.
Fog, I'm not a patient man, you know that.
Remember when you told the principal to hurry it up while he was lecturing you?
Same reason the military threw me in the brig a dozen times. I just got no patience. 6 of those were for running off to save teammates against orders. Twice I yelled at my CEO because he wouldn't stop talking.
You never did mature. So what were the other times?
Drunken disorderlies. Now that's mature.
I'll try to nab the next sample.
Atreides the Distinguished.
One blow ends it all.
This be the power. Ow!
Clever.
Come on. Not the end.
Focus your mind. Put up an order.
Not the end.
Let's do this in one go. 0-0.
Move in and keep the rhythm going. Got it.
Why did you have me?
Stay in this. Help me.
All or nothing. Tornado blade. Ghost walker.
Like this?
Offensive stance. Combat limbo.
How you feel?
I'm punching a hole in you.
Ends it all.
True scream edge. Tornado blade. Blossom
You
dance.
win.
Now tackle it up close. I'm not done yet. Ghost walker.
Move in and keep the rhythm going.
Offensive stance. Combat limbo. True scream edge. 0-0.
You're in line of sight.
Ghost walker. Nothing can scare us now. Combat limbo. Tornado blade.
Upper hand.
Okay. Would you please hold still so I can kill you?
Scream edge. Yes. Now tackle it up close. Ghost walker. Behold. Overdrive. Offensive stance. Combat limbo. Looks like someone's on the tip. True scream edge. Magnum edge. I have the upper ground. I'm punching a hole. This never gets old. Ghost walker. I'll give you everything I've got. 0-0. What did I have? Get out. Define yourself. True scream edge. Yes. Now tackle it up close. Tornado blade. True scream edge. I'm punching a hole in you. I require Ghost walker. Fire. My marksman development. Focus your mind. Put up an order.
This should tide me over.
Purple blade. They picked the wrong guy to kill last. True scream edge. Ghost walking fire. Catch him off guard. Offensive stance. Combat limbo. Tornado blade. True scream edge. Magnum edge. 0-0.
Okay, that took a little while. Mostly because, my opponent kept retreating underground. Pretty sure that was meant to be a scale fight. But I just do so much better on foot nowadays.
They spotted us.
Tanks over here. Warriors, offensive stand. All or nothing.
Shadow strike.
Alright, friend Pond Zeta. Ring detected North Lake CL. Moved scared wits out of poor friend Pond.
Here's another sample, but
Yeah, I'm all out of ideas. What do you think?
sentient?
Oh, come on. That's insane. That thing can't be alive. How can it be alive? Right, Fog?
Here goes.
Whoa! Are you crazy?
It crystallized. Weird.
You didn't know it would do that? That's typical genius behavior for you.
That was a revelation, huh? Like when I discovered watermelons were actually vegetables. Anyway, it worked. Mission complete, right?
The only thing left is to report back to Walter.
I theorized it might be sentient, so he pulled out his gun, and then he shot him. I guess that's what the sentient fog gets for fucking with us.
They've spotted us.
Offensive stand. It's on. Close the distance. Combat and not another word. So, build to burst. Mastery of
Putting an end to this.
we get it.
And it doesn't cost me a thing to activate overdrive now because I recover as much HTP as I spend on it. That is broken. That is broken as fuck. Alright. Where's this alien reliquary? Ignite the Ultimate Chaos. Laurencio the Fogbow. Radovan the Sky Baron. Alexei the Jade. I gotta go back to the barracks and restore and repair the rest of my party's skills. Walter.
Well, look who's back. Done with the mission?
You know it. Piece of cake.
Difficult cake.
Okay, not gonna ask. In any case, good work. You have that sample on you?
Right here. Crystallized Fogrium.
When did this stuff get a name?
When my brother named it.
I see. In any case, it just looks like ordinary crystal to me.
Applying energy causes it to crystallize. It's not exactly portable otherwise.
I see. Seems like something our research team will love. If we're lucky, it might play a role in the city's development. All thanks to you. Other teams had been stumped for weeks, but you got it on the first try. You guys are something special.
Hey, did you hear that, Fry?
Feels pretty good, huh? Maybe we should keep this team going.
I like that idea a lot.
And don't worry, there's a spot on the team for you too. Hey, our pleasure. If not for you, Fog and me would still be all distant.
It's true. Really, we're the ones grateful to you.
What he said. Here's hoping you stick around.
Gatling gun art, Titan recharge. Research probe G6 times 2. Nice. Booster probe G2. Also nice. Alright. An affinity mission that required surveying half of Oblivia. I'm pretty sure I'm there already. Is there a way to track? Wait, not inventory. Obtain the Mimiosome right leg and the Mimiosome left leg. That's morbid. Alrighty. So it looks like I'm free to go back to general questing. And I didn't repair my other skills. Yeah, well. Worst case scenario, if I find something that looks like it'll make me need them, I can always just... Zozaji. Why have you come here, human? I am busy. State your business or be on your way. Meddlesome whelp. His concern comes from a place of kindness, but I will not be moved by the words of a weakling. If you wish for me to listen, go to the Gyre Fortress and slay Siphon, Komova, and Vanitas Sadia. And move swiftly. I will not abide here long. Further discussion can continue after you are done. Say less! Go assassinate two enemy commanders? Ugh. I do that for fun. Oh, this area. This might actually be a challenge. Because everything here is...
Into the fray.
Touch me up.
Burn all in their way.
I'm not gonna make it.
Have some of this. Take it. Yes.
We mustn't let the
I'm
storm
punching a
get out
hole
of hand.
in you. I am only glad we No resting. Step in and face the next one. Let's give them the hands-on approach. Go fuck them. Focus your mind. Put up an order. They picked the wrong guy to kill last. True stream edge. All right, yes. Now tackle it up close. True stream edge. I think I hit my limit. Heal me.
I hit the wrong ability first, and it cost me.
They spotted us.
Tornado, it's on.
I shall give it my all.
Now tackle it up close.
Ghost walking.
That could 2 minutes. Where them going?
Let's pack some more. Now let's go find an opponent that's worth our time.
We got him. Let's move.
Tornado, it's on. Close the distance. Now tackle it up close. Now let's go find an opponent that's worth our time.
Nice work.
Well, have you slain Siphon Kimova and Vanitas Sida? I see it seems Langrad did not send a total amateur. You should serve as a suitable warm-up before my fight with the ganglion assassin. Draw your weapon. If you would drag me back home, you must do so by force. And do not hold back, for the last princess of House Zoe will not be easily tamed. You show spirit, but do not think you can stop me. I shall not lose to you or him, and until I have justice for my fallen brothers, I will not be defeated.
It didn't have to be like this.
Yes, it did.
Now tackle it up close.
My turn.
True stream edge.
No, this is not possible. I lost? You! Who are you? You fight with the strength of my brothers and perhaps more. And you claim this battle proves so. But I will not give up. I cannot. I shall train and grow strong enough to crush him and you. I will return home for now, human, but one day vengeance will be mine. And not just upon him. I will carve all of the ganglion limb from limb. Or you could let, me go kill the assassin.
They spotted us.
Engaging. Lay down the fire.
I'm punching a hole in you. Tornado. Yes. Now tackle it up close. No rest. Step in and face the
All are gone. Good. Now we wait for great peace. Then we offer up my father's body. Once Oravis arrives, we lay old Belgazis to rest. It comes. My father's spirit calls it. Old Belgazis, your life spirit was watched over by great Belgazis. Now be with Oravis in death. Become its flesh, become its blood, then fly across Mira. Prone return souls of departed to beasts. Then soul and beast watch over new lives born into clan. Grandfather will be pleased to have joined noble beast. Farewell, grandfather. Well, what is that? Look, something comes. Garuda, Jakku, why is such thing here? It comes closer. Get back, scatter.
Great. Company. I'm moving in. Let's stand.
Interruptions aside, right is complete. My father was claimed by a giant. He will be pleased. Yes, what is it? You seem lost. Do our ways confuse you? We live with beasts, die with beasts. It is natural. Perhaps it is only strange to Earth aliens. It is simple. Beasts sustain us in our lives. In death, we become meat to show thanks. Oh, this means next child will be named Jakul. You should be the one to tell Basis of this. He will weep tears of joy. Why Jakul and not Garuda? As soon as I start going over to it, the rain stops. That feels like an extra big fuck you. Hail, my friend. You are a long way from home. Perhaps it is fate that you appear before me when you do. Would it trouble you to hear me out? Historically, war is to rob our livelihood. We live in full, proud recognition of our martial prowess and accomplishments. But there have been voices of late among the younger generations calling out this way of life as backward and anachronistic. With each day that passes since the gates of NLA first opened to us, these voices grow ever louder and more numerous. Naturally, the hardened older warriors feel anger and resentment toward the young. It disrespects our traditions, they say. And hence my question to you, as their leader, with whom would your favor lie? A very Earth-like answer. Your people have gone so far as to trade their fleshly bodies for clever mechanical ones. Yet if courage in the face of change be the wellspring of your power, then perhaps there is some wisdom in your counsel. I shall remember your frank advice. Thank you. What is the matter? Is it so unexpected that I would seek out your opinion? Ha! Perhaps it is so indeed. Were I but a warlord butchering my enemies in combat as the supreme leader of Roth, I might not have thought to do so. But I am all that remains of the royal line, and I have a duty to lead my people. The bitter decision to enter the Ganglian service, our sworn enemy though they be, stemmed also from that duty. I must put the greatest emphasis on my people's happiness and well-being. My personal feelings are largely irrelevant. Stern words these, but do not worry. I'm not yet so reduced in stature that I would bare my heart to just anyone. I addressed the earlier question to you because you have no prejudices regarding the matter. That is all. I may have said too much. Please let no one know what we discussed here, and should the chance present itself, let us speak again, my favorite foe. Hold a moment, human. I would ask you a question. Do you feel that there exists in this world something worth defending with your very life? Many hold that even the most noble of acts is meaningless if the cost is one's life. What do you think? So even those from other worlds think so. Perhaps Gaju was not mistaken in her choice after all. She is a friend of mine, Gaju, a brave warrior. We grew up together as orphans. By sharing both meager meals and shelter from the elements, we managed to keep each other alive. I had hoped that when we departed from the Ganglion, we might enjoy that life once more, that we might find a humble, peaceful existence together. But she left for Cauldros alone in the attempt to revenge the Ganglion for their insult to Prince Jarg. Spoken like a Rothian. Many Rothians also praised her choice the night she told us of it. They saluted us. She left to meet her end. But I could not. Gaju says always protected me, pulled me along. She is my truest family, and I do not wish to lose her. Even if it means defying her wishes or harming her pride, I still want her to live. You seem a warrior of considerable skill. Could I ask you to go help her? I will pay any price I am able to, so long as she survives. Even my life should have come to that. Yeah, I'm not going to demand your damn life. I'm in your debt, and in the event you are too late and she is already lost, you will know her by the silver bracelet on her right arm. It bears words, let us share this life together. And if it comes to that, I ask that you bring back her dagger. She always kept it close. Thank you, human. I would begin by searching the skells she pilots. Or for the skells she pilots. Blah, 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 blah.
Watch it, humans. Huh.
This medicine of yours is quite incredible. Most of our sick have been saved. It's a relief that things turned out as they did. As much as I value loyalty, the prospect of having to sacrifice our innocent children was excruciating. But we kept our mouths sealed lest we burden His Majesty with complaints of our suffering. Thank you for all that you have done, human. The debt will not be forgotten.
You walk the warrior's path.
Someone to honor their word, and others to sate their desires. But there is no mistake that many of my people have gone to New L.A. But my house stays with Prince Jarg. No hunger or danger could drive us from his side. My pride and obligation is to keep him safe. All else matters not. My wife Desogu understands. As for my son, if he is a proper Rothian, then my feelings will one day be his as well. I have seen you before. You carry yourself with the air of a master. Ah, I remember. Might your name be Xenobears, the human who bested Prince Jarg? I knew it. Though my body may have aged, my eyes remain keen. This is perfect. I am sure I can finally know peace if I entrust my dream to you. I am called Gobelg. Though I am now retired, I was a fighter of some repute back on our homeworld. I now spend my days training the next generation. Ours is a warrior race. Though we may face poverty or hunger, that pride and culture must never be allowed to perish. Will you show me your strength, fellow warrior? My ancestral armaments and a modest sum await you when you complete the task. What say you? My thanks. First, I would beg a simple demonstration of your skill, an indigent hunt. Your target is a creature called the Welkin Levitath. I wish for you to slay 2 of them. I hear they make Primordia their home. I will wait for word of your victory. Hey, it's Capui.
Ah, it's you.
Our sickened brother and children will survive thanks to the medicines you humans shared. You have my deepest gratitude. If there is aught I can do to repay this kindness, I beg you to ask it of me.
You there.
You are the Blade, then. My name is Ozinath, and I hope you might accept a request. As you well know, the recent history of my people is marked by a shameful period of subjugation by the Ganglion. We have since found our way to autonomy, true, but the taint of that experience yet weighs heavily on my heart. Ever since claiming independence, I have sought the chance to vent my anger and avenge the honor of my people. I believe that time is now. I have come into possession of a piece of information capable of dealing a crippling blow to the Ganglion. May I take your interest as an agreement to assist me in this matter? Excellent. This is further proof that humans are a noble race, and that a strong sense of pride and honor connects our people. A Ganglion stronghold they call the Batter Stronghold stands in the northwest of Silverwood. I have learned that they are currently working to develop a new weapon there. If we could steal the plans for that weapon, it would deal a significant blow to their war effort. I would entrust that mission to you. This may be a Rothian's request, but rest assured that if the Ganglions succeed in building this weapon, New LA shall suffer as well. My proposal will benefit both our peoples. Sounds good to me. I hope this joint effort against our common foe will serve to further strengthen the bonds our peoples share. Alrighty. Let's go take out a couple of Levitath.
Take this, it's on now. Close the distance. Now let's go find an opponent that's worth our time.
Nice work.
Good. More practice.
Killing machine.
Definitely coming down.
Turn your auras. Shadow strike.
Combat missile.
Black phase.
For me. All right.
Slide.
Follow the real forward. True stream edge. We get it. Take this, it's on now. Close the distance.
Three. It's not a 1-to-1 from uranium to fuel. I think I'm going to change the tracking on my thing to tracking for building a mech.
Hey. That's crazy.
First,
Yep. Get this.
I want to take my DPS to even greater heights.
hear this.
How about this?
You've got my attention.
It's finally done.
Thank you, warrior. It is because of you that Zashi returned home safely. I must confess, I am impressed to hear that you bested her in single combat. Were my brothers still alive, I am certain they would have welcomed you as both friend and rival. Wherever they now rest, I'm sure they are pleased to hear it. I too must work hard to become a warrior worthy of their acceptance. I shall strive to reinvent myself as a warrior fit to protect my sister and avenge my brothers. I ask that you accept this in the meantime as heartfelt thanks for the House of Zoe.
How about this?
You've got to hear this.
Good luck!
No hippopotamus card.
Oh, hey!
Can I ask you some questions about Nocturne? Your caravan went there a bunch of times, right? Yeah, I've already talked to both of them.
Hello.
Oh, you wouldn't believe how many Mountain customers we get these days. We're selling pies faster than we can make them. Though, to be fair, we sell less than on pizza sales. Every time I look in, they're running around like there's a 5-alarm fire. Those guys must be making bank.
Hello.
I'd like to come in and order a whole stack of pizzas in one go. Honestly, I wish they didn't. Yeah, I read that one before.
What's wrong? Hear me out.
So I talked to Robert. He's played in the Westgate when I went to pick up the materials in the industrial district. He said he ran into some real trouble on this joint mission he did with a group of Orphe. Being the perfectionist he is, he serviced every part of his armored vehicle and thought it was good to go, but you'll never guess what happened next. Now you're the one who helped him out of that situation? Oh wow, you're pretty incredible.
Yeah?
Oh wow, yeah, the gold hippopotamus card. I'd love to get a look at one of those bad boys. I doubt you'll find one very easily, but good luck in your search. Sounds like the undies didn't work out, did they? Really, the news painter met me to send me this perfume stuff she came up with instead. It sounds nice, don't you think? Although, also, I thought it might be put me in a working mood, so I went ahead and lathered up good. But I think I overdid it, actually. Stuff smells so great, I kind of fell asleep.
So listen. Hey! So about that.
It's a day full of hope and a world full of hope. What do you need? Shall I grant you my strength?
Very well.
Then let us get started. There's much wisdom I've to beat into that thick skull of yours.
Hello. Yes.
This Mana named Chichepa has been helping me out with my missions lately. On one recent mission, I used this weird radar device to find some stranded companions of mine. Guess there really are all kinds of xenoforms, though I can't forgive the ones that killed Clarissa. So I'm going to stop presenting aliens just because they're different from us. Could be some of that enlightenment stuff that Bose's always talking about. I've been helping Richie out with his work since all that other stuff went down, you know. I haven't tried sneaking up behind him and yelling, "Cats!" like Bose. Poor guy jumped 3 feet in the air and started apologizing to his sensei. Pretty funny, don't you think? These rocks that pose with faces on them, Buddha statues, right? Those are also pretty great. If I'm not careful, I could even end up going full nerd for human culture, right? Honestly, the more friends I make, the harder it is to get out.
Guess what? Well,
Hey, listen.
Now that we're all friends with the Rothians, I think I'd like to have a word with their leader. Good Jarg, was it? They say he's a born leader, don't they? Admired by all his people, all that? Just like me, I suppose. Perhaps he and I should sit down and give each other some pointers. With this encouragement, I might even be able to show everyone who's fit to lead the island ship, right? Oh, god dang it! You know that the Manai never really picked leaders from the others' uniforms, right? But if I become leader, I can make everyone do what I want, can't I? I can even make the city adopt a pizza-centric worldview. So I'm committed to becoming the first Manai president. President Adopin has a nice ring to it. Wouldn't you agree? When it comes time for me to run, don't forget to vote for Adopin, right? Note to self, do not vote Adopin. Make it far hard for humanity till he grew his last breath. I should live by his example instead of moping over his death. I had to make some more of the... Oh, it was Pauline.
Hey, listen.
Yes.
Oh, yeah. I already did this dialogue a couple streams ago. I'm just talking to everybody.
Well, listen.
There's Joe,
Talk about cute.
Alyssa, or Saul.
Oh,
Moi. Moi just about ready to go forward with a plan to mass-produce earwax remover legendariness that Brother Bond we had. But when Moi provided prototype samples to Chase, he must have felt good because Chase shouted, "Oi!" at the top of lungs. Very possible earwax remover will become smash hit and sell like wildfire among no pun. Moi need to make it up to Brother Bond for eating every last scrap of food. So it's Moi basically printing money. Moi will repay brother. No worries. Moi was already to teach Moi a lesson, but Moi managed to strike first due to increasingly empty stomach of Moi. Only way to put bratty little brother Pod in place now is to eat, and to eat, Moi wants to work extra hard as Blade. If only someone would send Moi on a completely safe mission to catch ball mosquitoes and earn 100,000 credits a pop. Instead, Moi keeps having to go up against dangerous monsters and terrifying terrain. Moi really need to quit Blade and find a way to make money without slowly killing self.
Listen.
Go, up there. Let's do some rooftop running and see if there's anybody up here willing to trade.
am I right?
Feel positive as well, except theirs look like lollipops. Man, I want one. I spoke to Kato.
That's crazy.
Am I right?
Hey. I'm telling you.
I've been searching for a great hero since I was a child, but I never expected one would appear just in the nick of time to save me as you did. I was so happy I almost burst into tears. Ever since that day, I felt that your destiny is inexorably linked to my own. I believe that if we both pursue a righteous path, our destinies will one day merge in a significant way. So continue pursuing your blade duties to kindle the fires of justice that burn so brightly within you, and I'll continue staking my life on my own fight for justice.
Hey. The word is.
I heard a blade finally exterminated indigents that were congregating near the northern outer wall. His name was Carl, I think? Yeah, that sounds right. Regardless, I commend his efforts to protect our city. We can't stand idly by while evil beings try to damage the great structure of ours. This Carl understands what it means to perform one's duties.
Hello.
Oh, you missed quite the brouhaha here the other day. Once again, Kaisis was insisting that I let him escort me home, but I could tell he had something else in mind, so I flatly refused. Just then, a mediator named Tracy came by and mistakenly assumed from our conversation that he was trying to abduct me. Then she slapped a set of handcuffs on him and tried to lead him away. No matter what Kaisis said, she wouldn't listen. She said her detective's instincts made it clear that this was an abduction. Honestly, she seems a little bit unstable. I hope she doesn't cause a more serious problem someday. What the heck? Damn it, am I too late? Damn it, am I too late? You there, did you see her jump perhaps? Or would you mind answering a few questions for me? It's appreciated, you know. Always good to meet a friendly person on something like this. So my name's Aquar, you see. Believe it or not, I'm the very first man on Blade. As a mediator, it's my job to go around the city resolving trouble, okay? Especially when it involves other man-on. So first off, your name is Xenobears, yes? Yes, I see. Let me ask this nicely. Xenobears, are you the murderer? You are, aren't you? Right? Interesting, and judging from your calm tone, I think you're probably totally innocent. I know it makes no sense. There it is. So there's been a string of strange man-on killings lately, you see. That's why I'm guessing this jumping incident here was actually some foul play, maybe? Take it from me, if a man-on wanted to end their own life, they simply wouldn't have the conviction or self-assurance to see it through, right? But even if they did, they certainly wouldn't go jumping off some crazy tall building, you know? That's crazy. Too crazy for man-on. Alright, so there'll still be a terrible criminal behind this, don't you think? A criminal may even continue to yearn for man-on blood. You're a Blade too, yes. Maybe you would help me on this investigation? You'll be rewarded very well, most likely, so, please? I love pizza. Ha! And a Sailor series. Talk to Powell on West Melville Street in the commercial district. Back. Oh, good. Jim told me to ask another Blade if I ever needed help, and it seems he was correct. I would ask you start with a question, okay? I have a specific human I want you to consult. Very well, I'll be investigating scene. Cooper must have left some trace behind, right? Meanwhile, I want you to go to a ridiculously delicious business called Army Pizza, okay? So good? So good. If I remember correctly, the owner is named Powell. He was close to Duduma, who is the victim. Ask about her past, okay? Maybe what she liked, whatever you can learn about her. Thanks and good luck. I'm sure we'll crack this case together, don't you think? That was random.
Have you heard?
I was not expecting a cutscene to trigger while I was randomly wandering the city looking for somebody to trade cards with. Hey, there's Yelf. What's up, Pard?
Hey, good timing.
So, they found his left arm in Oblivia. That means he must have fallen somewhere around that area, right? At the very least, we might find something that leads us to where he landed. So what do you say, Pard? Will you help search the area?
Come on, Bart.
Thanks, Pard. I know we could find him if we just work together. There's Graham. There's Pira Pira. JJ my pal.
Need something?
For the love of sauce, another grenade pizza? I'm telling you people, I can only make them so fast. Give me a minute already. But no, customers keep flooding in and asking where their order is, and I don't know, okay? I don't friggin' know! Calm? Calm? How can I be friggin' calm? The joint's about 10 minutes from being overrun by a bunch of friggin' pizza crazy bout on. Why are you even here, huh? What's your deal? Of course, that's you. Well, I ain't got time for this right now. That is, unless you want to go out and deliver this friggin' pizza for me. Do that, and I'll tell you whatever you want. Okay, buddy? Now scram. Man, you are a friggin' godsend. Well then, here, order up. 1 grenade pizza for a mama named Mickles. She should be on that huge friggin' ship there somewhere. Mickles a regular, so try to be friggin' polite. Now move out! Deploy that pizza! Up, up, up! Now move out! It's hard to do a proper drill sergeant voice when you're trying not to actually shout.
That's right, yeah?
You're late, yes, very, very late. Hurry up and pizza me now, alright? Are you pizza? If you are not pizza, you are dead to me right now, yes? Late, late, late. Is this some sick fuck to starve me to death or something? Probably just won't ease my hunger, no? Do you have any idea the panic I felt while I was waiting for this flavor disc? No? Was this maybe the digital snub? Did you know I love pizza more than life? Oh, what? You have some complaint, right? I'm livid, aren't I? Grudges over food last a lifetime, can't they? I demand a discount. An apologetic discount full of contrition, maybe % off. Why the silence? Do you think you just threw me out, maybe? I see what this is. You're making light of me because I'm Manon, right? Yes? Because we've seen some meat to you humans, right? Maybe a slightly unhinged pizza addict, but you're a big jerk, right? Right? Enough, yes? Just leave the pizza and get out. And tell Pal to hire a better delivery minion. So long. Off you go. Goodbye. Forever.
About that.
What do I do?
Nothing missing. So disappointing. Hello. You wouldn't happen to have the silver motorful card I've been looking forward to? I could treat you. It seems I could maybe give you this brand new man on 100. Did I just rate it? Or I traded it? Yeah, motorfolks are just the best, don't you think? You almost want one to eat you. Oh, but we had a deal right then, right then. Here's your new best friend in the field, a man on 100 kit. Please don't take the name literally. Use it to hunt man, okay? Please enjoy. Otherwise, please enjoy. Sunseleg seems to have performed all the jobs at Orphean Technologies from development to production almost entirely by himself. He had so much vitality and such a stunning understanding of all manner of technology. A division parent was truly a great Orphean. Currently, Tenslag is using the intelligence he inherited from Sunslag to handle developmental duties, while I handle production. Tenslag, sorry. Our products remain as high in quality as ever. In fact, they may be slightly improved due to the additional experience acquired by Tenslag and I. Such is the power of the Oval. We pass our strengths down undiminished for successive generations to build upon.
That's right, yeah? Fascinating, right? Hey, yeah? Listen, okay?
Hey. Hey.
Well.
Oh.
Okay. Just random Rothian hanging out at the...
Interesting.
Ever since I was split off from Antonam, I felt an overpowering sensation of being out of place. I do not understand the source, and I feel strongly that so long as I continue on the way I have, I never will. My Ova provides me no insight. None of the other Orpheans I've spoken to understand my plight. What am I to do? You freed me from commitment to Wasdo, Earth Alien. You let me marry a man I love. Father likes Leroy, even if he will not admit it. It could not have turned out better. I love Leroy. I also love Father. It is good I did not have to choose.
Working hard? I appreciate it.
My father-in-law has been training me the art of combat every day. He's a fantastic teacher. He knows a lot of unique combat tactics that aren't part of Blade's curriculum. The Pwn really are incredible. I guess you pick up a few things by being at war for 10,000 years. I'm going to master all their techniques and become as strong as you. Then I'll be the sort of man who can protect my Lavina from anything. Aww.
Now.
Now. This knowledge will aid you.
So that secular area, why only spoiled?
Step right up.
She is here. My daughter is born. My beautiful wife has given me girl. She refused to come out past head at first. Doctor said she might not survive birth, but Hexuna found surge of strength, finished it. Grandfather helped. I know it was him. Thank you, Grandfather. What of Grandfather? Did you offer up his... He became flesh of Garuda Chakul. My daughter will inherit name for legend. Children of Prone inherit name of closest soul that has returned to beast. Souls have departed and beast then watch over them. Ha, my daughter as strongest great-grandfather and fiercest beast. Our race Hulna Jakul to be the strongest of Prone. This I swear. Now that Liladu is recovered, I've been bringing him on a wide variety of Volton as a way to express my gratitude. But I haven't been able to find anything that would really excite a Volton enthusiast like him. I'm trying to express my gratitude as best I can. I wish I could find something he'd like. Do you perchance have any ideas? Something close at hand would really show him? Nothing? Well, regardless, you still have my thanks. You saw fit to it that my Gork was fixed after all. There are many exceptional faucets and cauldrons, but when the sun sets, you could get severely burned when it begins raining fireballs, and in the dead of night, strange light particles appear that dramatically boost the area's ether. So you see, indigents and dripping lava aren't all there is to worry about. Even weather can kill you. If you're going there in search of Volton yourself, tread very carefully.
Oh, well.
Me and Nemad will make family big enough to impress Grandfather Ald. Ha! But big family needs much meat, so there's no time to mourn. We must continue on. Slaughter beasts. It's the only way to ensure future. Grandfather Ald once gave me wisdom. He said greatest pride was not killing beasts, nor was it victory over Caverclan. He said greatest pride was building the fine family. I also appreciate my family. Little sister Liana needs to learn respect, but she cared for grandfather more than anyone. Big sister Juna still tries to mother me, even though I am married. And mate Heptana is always by my side. My family is larger than ever. Now I see how important grandfather's words are. Family is bastion of strength for all. Aww. That's sweet.
Hello. Ah.
I have a friend named Thea. She lost her husband before coming here, but Thea made her peace, commended her husband sold beasts. Now she is able to dance again. I admire her strength and courage. I might not recover from such a blow.
Hey.
Well,
Hey.
Thank you very much. Because of your advice, I was able to improve my relationship with Vera. As a sign of reconciliation, we've been discussing the possibility of my joining her on some field work. We've been scavenging for animal corpses and highly toxic Volton. I suppose this is what humans would call a date? I'm quite looking forward to it.
Oh, it's you. Thank you. Really.
I've been trying to get some agent blood for a while, and that Orleron fellow just brought me some as a present. But then he placed a gentle hand on my arm, said he would do anything for me. It was uncomfortable. If you think such behavior will make me fall in love with him, he couldn't be more wrong. Ooh. We even started a kind of incredible operation. So by what happens did we not? Some folks like I thought fix up the ship so we could head back into space when the time was right, you know? What, me? Oh, I'm not as handy with machines as other men on. So I'm sort of keeping an eye on them. Just to make sure no one gets hurt, you understand? I just got hit rapid fire with 2. Alright, time to go tell the guy the pizza's delivered.
Listen.
About time.
Phew, finally, I could catch my breath. Looks like you finished up too. I tell you, no beast on Mir is nastier than a hungry man on. So how bad was it, huh? Appreciate you taking that friggin' bullet for me. It's been like that ever since I lost the missus. I'm 2 hands short for everything. Days like these, it's really apparent just how important she was to the shop, you know. Yeah, sorry, gotta buck up. Got tomorrow's pizza and the day after to be worrying about. So what is it you want to know about? Fire away. You helped me out, so now it's my turn. strange? No, not that I remember. Duduma comes in, orders the usual, and we'll sit down same as all of them. But now that you mention it, I haven't had any orders from her in a while. Did something happen? What's this all about? What? You serious? That cherry pizza nut went and jumped off a friggin' building? There ain't no way that... No, wait. She got in a fight right here in my shop. Some blade named Jerome. Think they bumped shoulders or something stupid like that? She seemed real down after that, but suicide? That's hard to swallow. Still, I guess it might be worth looking into.
Well,
There's our number one suspect. And it wouldn't be the first time a crooked blade's,
hey,
What's that?
You've got to hear this.
I've got about as much as I'm likely to get here. Yes, did you find anything? The victim Duduma had been fighting with Jerome? That sounds suspiciously like a suspect, right? Jerome is a blade and an infamous Malon hater, isn't he? He's well known among my people, at least. Duduma was hardly the only one of Jerome's gotten into it with, you know? Other Malon have reported that he suddenly punched them out of the blue. And she'd drawn his attention just before an unnatural fall from a great height. Quite suspicious, yes? Also recently discovered evidence that points to Duduma being dead before she allegedly fell, you see? It adds up to a pretty strong case, yes? It certainly has to justify bringing him in for questioning as soon as possible, isn't it? Although, I had a dinner date with Yu tonight at Army Pizza, you know? But I guess this isn't the time for that, huh? No. Sorry, Yu, but dinner will have to wait, won't it? Whoever I wind up with is lucky to have me, you say? But Yu is the serious professional type, you see, so she'd so kill me if I ditched work to be with her. I need to focus on the case for now, okay? Okay. I'll give Yu a quick call, just a moment. Hello, Yu. I'm really sorry, but I can't make dinner tonight. I'm at a crucial point in this case, you see? That's okay, isn't it? Right, yes, that's right. Okay, thank you, Yu. Oh, Yu, I feel like I could do anything after hearing your encouraging words, you know? Okay, talk soon. Yes, love you. Love you too. Bye. Phew. I'm lucky to have a girl who's understanding about my work, aren't I? Now, can I lead the way to Jerome, you say? Haha, right. Sorry, yes. So sorry. Jerome should be down near one of the commercial district storage areas, I think. I'll meet you there. Why do I have the feeling that either Aqua or Yu will be his next victim?
You've got to hear this.
Listen.
What's up? Here's the deal.
I met a guy the other day who was the biggest booze hound I've ever seen, and believe me, I've met a lot of heavy drinkers in my line of work, but never anyone like this before. The friends he was drinking with got drunk one by one, and by morning there was a pile of bodies around his table. I was so taken aback by the pace of their drinking that I never thought to ask his name. But I think it mentioned that he usually does his drinking at the diner in the industrial district. He was a pretty interesting guy. I hope he comes back to my place again. Hey, Fry, you got a fan?
What's wrong?
Saw a bunch of prone dancing some weird dance the other day, so I demanded they explain themselves. And they got mad at me and told me not to interrupt the dance of earthly tribute. I don't care how important it is to their culture or whatever. If they do some crazy dance in a place like this, folks are going to freak out. Wish I could make them see that, but I'll never be able to explain it to them now. We've been having more and more of these sorts of problems since the xenoforms started coming here.
What?
What's that Aqua creep's problem, huh? Jerome finally gets serious about things, and then that shrimp comes and messes it up. Next time he comes around asking questions, I'm going to pound him good. You know what this Aqua jerk's on about. Guy actually claims to be a blade. Ha, as if, wait, you're not with him, are you? I showed you my resident registration data, right? Or do you think that it's a forgery as well? Yeah, I bet you little freaks know all about how to forge something like that. Just don't go thinking the rest of us humans aren't on to you monon liars. What? That? It was nothing. I was waiting in front of Army Pizza like normal. She starts ranting about me cutting in line. I just put her in her place a little, taught her a little upstart not to mess with us humans. I don't know nothing about no suicide, but it sounds to me like she had a guilty conscience, or maybe it was just some kind of divine punishment. If you keep bugging me, little manon, you might find yourself next in line for a smiting. I've had enough of this. Don't ever talk to me again. Listening to you little monkeys stammer and squeak makes me want to crush you like a bug. Oh, wow. You couldn't make yourself look more guilty, could you? I'd say that sounds like sufficient motive, doesn't it? If I follow him, he's sure to notice, but he might pay less attention to a human. Would you mind seeing where he goes? You don't mind? Just like that? Wow. Wow, wow. You really are the perfect partner, you know? Alright then, time to get moving, yes? There's a park that way, isn't there? Maybe Jerome headed there. Excuse me, I just saw a chat that... Alright.
Now
Help, I'm trapped and I can't get out.
That's awesome!
Oh, there's HB.
Have you come for the best?
I can only assume that you're engaged on a mission that requires the assistance of a blade of my caliber. Have turned to me in a desperate plea for aid. I should be outraged, but your brazenness intrigues me. You would have me accompany you, yes?
Come now, let's go.
Then let us be off. I am sure you're eager to witness my elite talents firsthand, and I would hate to keep you in suspense.
Unbelievable. Oh, and get this.
So that guy sitting in the lowest strata beneath Deliverance Park, is that Jerome? What could possibly be down there?
Just between us.
Patrol helicopter crashed near Arent Bridge at Talon Rocks in north New LA, but it sounds like Blade doesn't have the manpower to recover the wreckage. What the hell? What did I do to deserve this? Was it those men? I know those little freaks. I knew it. I knew it. You were with that man on. I don't know what happened. I was eating and suddenly I just passed out. And when I woke up here, I had this bomb attached to me. Thanks for believing me. It is the truth. I swear. I knew you were different from that damn man on. Anyway, you gotta help me disarm this thing. Maybe it's somewhere not. I don't want to die. You have to save me, please. Oh, thanks, buddy. So, you do know something about this kind of bomb, right? Really, you do? Then my life's in your hands. Hey, you really do know what you're doing. So far, so good. Now hurry up and get this thing off of me. The bomb, it... Stop. You disarmed it? I'm gonna live? Oh, ooh, thank you. Okay. Disarmed the bomb and he died anyway. Somebody poisoned him. Did you find your own? What happened? Why are you so pale? What? He was rigged with explosives, and you defused him, but he died anyway? Poison or something, maybe? That's terrible. This mystery just keeps getting deeper and deeper, doesn't it? But thank you. Without your help, we have lost some critical evidence, wouldn't we? I'll contact forensics and have them take a look at his body, okay? We will arrest whoever is responsible, won't we? I swear. Yes, we have sworn. I'm surprised poisons even work on mimiosomes. Huh? Sorry, I've got a mail. It seems that Yu's the only one with this address, so... This photo, it's Yu. She's been strung up in the Weeping Whitewood over in Noctilum. And there's a Skirpo nipping at her feet. Right, we gotta save her, yes. Okay, Yu is probably the culprit. Or... Oh no, she was always so warm. No, now she's as cold as frozen pizza. You really are very kind. But I can't. We had a promise, you and me. You know, we were going to make our own pizza. I haven't built an oven in my house. I thought we could, but now... It's a note, no? Maybe from whoever did this? Are you angry, little Manon? Bitter? Good. Your hurt won't go away until the flames of hate burn everything to ash. Whoever did this knew me, right? They did this to you because of me? I expect I'll be next, right? They clearly want me dead. I think I may know who did this. I just need to see what the forensics say, alright? This isn't over until the one who murdered you pays, but I need to be sure, yes? Yes, completely sure. I'm headed back. If something happens to me, find my coworker, Jim. Why don't you talk to him? I'll be counting on your support, okay? God damn, this game goes dark sometimes. And there's Slavity Pagus. This hold will do to start. Have you ever stormed one? Then you need no explanation from me. I will say only this. Most ganglion fortresses are controlled by captain and vice captain. Kill both in one pass and chain of command falls. So I have a proposition for you. I kill one, you kill the other. Whoever has fastest time wins. Have fun, yes? Now we know which one of us is a greater warrior. Spoken like true pro. Now let challenge begin. I will strike hold first. You wait there. Captain Slavity works fast. Do not blink or you will miss show. I broke Captain in two. He struggled longer than expected. 5 minutes, still not bad time. Can you defeat Vice Captain faster? We will see. Now go, tear him to shreds.
It's on now. Close the distance. All right. I'm ready to unload on them.
Impressive.
Back already, and Vice Captain is dead. Ha, you beat my time. This round is yours. Now for a rematch. This time I take second in command. You crush Captain. That is only fair. I will go ahead. Begin scouting. You follow. Do not keep me waiting. Oh, apologies, warrior. I was lost in thought. Shocking, I know. I was just struck by how beautiful this forest is. It reminds me of the land where I was whelped. I appreciate you showing an interest. I can fill you in as we go. Woodland combat is bound to take us a while. Now let us commence this fight, my friend. Good luck.
Offensive stand. Tornadoes provide cover for definitely coming. Combat. Not another word. It's over. Let's do this in one go.
I shall
Allow me to show you. tackle it up close. Now smack that giant. Tornado blade. I'm punching a hole in you. All or nothing. Now tackle it up close. Ghost walker. Combat limbo. Let's pack some more punch.
I'm putting an end to this.
Now let's go find an opponent that's worth our time. You stood in my path. Bear me no mind.
Not bad. I was camouflaged with the forest most thoroughly, and you spotted me. If sneak attacks are out, there's nothing left but a head-on showdown.
All or nothing. Yes. Now tackle it up close. Smash them over. I'm punching a hole in you. Take it. Combat limbo. Not another word. Tornado blade. True stream edge. Bow.
Whoa, that was close. You nearly steamrolled me, my friend. You fight much like my master, quick and deadly, with no wasted movement. Such unwavering confidence is probably where those moves all stem from. You would have made an amazing Hellion had you been born in the Hidden Village. It was the 100 Hellions' home, where I grew up. Tucked deep in the woods, far from prying eyes, we spent our days training without pause. The Rothian way is to face the enemy head-on and crush them through skill and power, but some fights cannot be won by honorable struggle alone. At such times, they would summon the 100 Hellions. We honed our blades and lurked in unseen places, taking down problems with ambush and guile. Each of us was a one-man army. One time, the 100 of us fought back with a force of 30,000 strong. The Rothians won much glory thanks to our shadowy support. We were a proud band of warriors. Ah, how I missed them. Apologies, we were still in the middle of a match. Being in this forest is bringing back memories. But I won't be so easy to find next time. I'll prove to you that no one can out-cat gorilla a Hellion. You find me here as well. You are a tough one to fool. You make this fun, though. Let us continue.
It didn't have to be like this.
I've definitely covered that. Combat limbo. Tornado blade. I'm punching a hole in you.
That's it. Move in and keep the rhythm going. Side slash.
Got it. Let's pack some more punch.
Some nice. Move in and do
Tornado
some damage.
blade.
The 100 Hellions' fighting style is passed down from parent to child. My life was an endless string of training from the moment my master took me in. And the day he stepped down from active duty, I inherited this sword as proof that I was a Hellion. But I aim to prove I am not done learning. I refuse to bring shame to my master, nay, my grandfather, he who raised me with so much care. I shall be waiting for you deeper in the woods. Come ready to settle this match. Enough. You've made it clear that clever tricks won't get me anywhere with you. No more guerrilla tactics from this point forward. Now we fight face to face as warriors. I am Gizang, last survivor of the 100 Hellions, and inherited my master sword. I draw it now. Damn it! I bit my tongue. Oh goodness, that really stings. My grandfather always said a warrior needs to introduce himself before fighting a duel, so I practiced that line over and over. Many thanks for letting my lack of decorum go. Let us just have a good fight, shall we? Here we go.
Into the fray. Offensive stance, it's on. Killing machine. Yeah. Now tackle it up close. Now follow with a real bone crush. True stream edge.
I shall give it my all.
Not bad. 0-0. Magnum air.
Upper hand.
Iopic stream. Tornado blade. Yes. Now tackle it up close. True stream edge. There's no substitute for real combat.
We got him. Let's move.
Oof, you are stronger than the last time. If anything, I feel as there's even more distance between us now. My grandfather would be ashamed were you around to see it. I must work harder. So that I might kill every last one of the dastards who wiped out the 100 Hellions. Everyone in the hidden village fought back against the Ganglion to the bitter end. Even after the Rothians bent the knee, we fought on. They burned our forest, our houses, our families. I was the only one who survived. My grandfather also achieved an honorable end of a true warrior. With his dying breath, he bade me use his sword to save the Rothian people. I did not have the chance to die with the rest of them, for Prince Jog forbade it. I instead lived alone and became a pawn of the Ganglion. I lived on. Blah. I will never suffer that humiliation again. This time I shall avenge my friends, whatever the cost. And for that I need strength enough to stand unbowed against anyone. Then I can go on living. For them. Meanwhile, I hope we might spar again sometime. Here, this is for going to the trouble of coming all the way out here. And for listening. It feels good to share some of the burdens which lie heavy on my heart. Until we meet again, my friend. I can't believe I never killed Tormenta. But let's go kill Buchwald. Buchwald.
You can't take this kind of firepower. Mega Flame Bullet. I'm closing in. Warriors, join me. You must free of the burn all in their way. No rest. Step in and face the next one. Let's give it a hands on what my skills do. Good. Don't walk. Combat.
Would this be the power of
Mental
button?
stand. I will rouse them. Let's do this in the flesh. Tornado Flame. Magnum Air. Blue Stream Edge. Tornado Flame. I shall rouse your spirit. Don't watch.
Move in and keep the rhythm going.
Tornado Flame. Blue Stream Edge. Combat Limbo. Tornado Blade. Magnum Air. Blue Stream Edge.
Move in and keep the rhythm going.
Obviously, one of you's doing the damage type he absorbs. So I need you out of your skull so you can stop ruining this for me.
This be the power of button?
Combat Blast. Follow the wheel. Blue Stream Edge. Magnum Air. 0-0. Blue Stream Edge. Now tackle her up close. Don't walk. Magnum Air. Blue Stream Edge. Tornado Blade. Now, Combat Limbo. All or nothing.
Shadow strike.
Yes. Now tackle it up close. Time to block. Magnum Air. Blossom Tail.
Attack.
At my feet. Wings of the... It's on now. Close the distance. There's no substitute for real combat.
Nice work.
I remember that thing used to be too much for me. Alright, that's all done, all done. The Duel Part 3. Two warriors. The queen is dead. And... Ah, here at last. I scouted the fortress. It will be tougher than the last one. All the more fun. Added flavor to spice up the little race. Then why wait? Let the rampage begin. I was right to invite you along. I smelled bloodlust. Now head inside. Crush Vice Captain. I will be faster this time. Ha! This time I have you beat. 3 minutes. Top that. I'll be here. You go tear Captain limb from limb.
It's on now.
Killing machine!
No resting. Step in and face the next
See this through. Let us power.
I shall rouse your spirits. Hold fast.
Impressive.
Your grin says job is done, and faster than me. Being beaten is a strange feeling, new feeling. That would sting if I weren't having fun. I could take on anything with you. Topple any fortress, even Catherine Klein's Scabland fortress. I planned to end day here, but this is too much fun to stop now. One more stronghold, let's do it. You are best, I go ahead. You come after. Do not keep me waiting. Whoa, there's a new quest here. Black Lifehold. I got the white Lifehold, but there's a black Lifehold? Do you have a minute? Or, sorry, silly question. You're here, so of course you're free. Anyway, I'm Millie. I was sent out to this caravan as part of our treaty with the Nopon. And yes, I'm aware that I got saddled with a job nobody else wanted. But this alliance is really important, so somebody had to play ambassador. And the Nopon are pretty fun, once you get to know them. I suppose I've grown attached in my own way. Anyway, my point is... What was my point? Oh, right. I got something I need another Blade's help with. One for all and all for one, right? So there's someone in the caravan who's been sick for ages. It'd be nice if I could help with some human medical know-how, but there's one problem. With all of us in Mimiosomes these days, our medical tech is closer to mechanic work. Doesn't really apply to Xenos, you know? I got to thinking. I'll bet there's data on an organic medicine stored in those pieces of the Lifehold that New LA is looking for. If we could find some, it's possible we could treat some of the conditions the Nopon currently think are incurable. I don't have the faintest idea where to look, but do you think you'd give searching a try? She's bedridden in that tent out back. I don't get the impression she's on death's door, but it's still not a good situation. She hasn't been able to be up and about since long before I came here. Poor thing. But I can assume from your concern that you're willing to take on the job? Thanks so much, and good luck tracking down that medical data. I'll keep my fingers crossed here. Mira Savalum Caldros.
Thanks.
I've already surveyed more than 50% of Caldros. Head to Caldros' slave bird isle and investigate the Lifehold unit. You downloaded medical data from the Lifehold unit. Slavati's revenge. Yeah, the other Cover Clan never really did like her. Earth alien, I was just scouting Holden found treat. It is Megisia, woman who attacked us before. I'm sure way of speaking, infuriating attitude, all just like voice I heard through gear. But did you not kill her? You are wise, that may be true. So this time we leave no scrap intact, then she never comes back. This will be my fastest time yet. Forgive me if I forget to leave any for you. So you are Xenobears then, a friend to this fool Slavati? I am the youngest sister in the Megisia series. MG068 Megisia to be exact. I'm speaking to you through that insufferable prone woman's comm device. Do you understand what this means? No? Then let me spell it out for your little human brain. Come to me now, or she dies. Do hurry, little insect. You killed my sister after all. I would hate for you to be late to your own execution. Fuck it, we ball. I thought you would flee, little insect. But now it's time to atone for murdering my sister. I placed a time bomb on your idiot friend Slavati. Her death will come in 5 short minutes. Oh, but do not pity her, for she will not go alone. I will see to your execution as well. Now share your final experience together. Suffer and die in penance for your crime. Bomb is removed? I am saved? Damn her! It must be holdover from cursed gear. As soon as I saw her, my body turned traitor. You have to save me again. I am filled with shame. Your words shame me even more. There is no choice. I must grow stronger, like you. I will return to New LA and start training regimen from hell. In the meantime, take this as thanks. I hope to challenge you again someday. I will not lose that time. This is promise. Well, at least she brought a mech. Why is my skill picking up? Viseza, is that you? How many times did I tell you not to come? This is my fight. I shall not involve you in it. Viseza sent you? I told her to forget about me for her own good, but she never did listen. I saw too many good men and women die needlessly as pawns of the ganglion. I will drink a toast to them with the blood of our enemies. I am sorry for your trouble. Please return to Viceza and tell her that Geju has perished in glory. You speak in proofs and details. All I know is that there exists something more important than my life, or even the bonds I share with others. The insults to my people must be answered for. I am a warrior before I am a woman, even if it means breaking Viceza's heart. I walk the path of vengeance. I should cast away this bracelet now, take my own advice, and forget about her. A woman about to die has no use for sentiment. I wish to leave no regrets behind. We should leave this dangerous place. It is crawling with Marnock scouts. Oh, okay. I'll just kill them.
It's on. True stream edge. There's no substitute for real combat.
We got him. Let's move.
Wait, are you the one who hailed me? I told you to go home. This is a Rothian battlefield. There is no place for a human upon it. You are nearly as meddlesome as Viceza. I can see why you two hit it off. But you must leave. Neither you nor she understands the depth of my resolve in choosing this path. I even threw away her bracelet in order to put my former life out of mind. Why must you keep hounding me? I have cast away my personhood to become an avenging force. If I drag my past life along with me, I will be killed before slaying a single ganglion dog. I beg of you, do not follow me any further. The ganglion ruined all of our lives, and our pride demands that they pay.
Into the press. I provide cover fire. Exploit the opening. Go swap. Hardcore blade. I am combating. Tornado. Now let's go find an opponent that's worth our time. Is that all? Onward then.
Hello, this is Viceza. Xenobears? I'm sorry to bother you, but my heart just started pounding here. Just a bad feeling, so I called. How goes the search? Have you found her? They killed her? Oh, Jew, no. I thought I was braced for the worst, but forgive me, the inside of my head is just gone blank. Bring me her dagger, please. Okay, she was dead, but still on her feet. Yeah, she died the way she would have wanted.
right at us.
Attack from range. Follow me. Focus your mind. Put up an order. Refuse now. Follow. There's no substitute for real combat.
I suppose I'm getting used to this.
Oh, at nighttime.
Yes?
I am sorry for my outburst earlier. I am all right now. Gaju was a warrior to her core, and I have long known that this day might come. I shall see to it that she receives a proper funeral. If I might have her dagger? So sharp. She always kept it so sharp. It would be a simple thing to follow her. Your anger reminds me of her. Gaju met death head-on in a manner befitting a Rothian warrior. To follow her in a coward's death would disgrace that. Thank you for all you have done.
Yes? About that. Yes?
I assure you I won't think any more of the foolish thoughts of following her. After all, that would only bring shame to Gaju, who lived proudly and valiantly until her last breath. So no matter how much pain this life brings, I shall live it till its end. And I will ever treasure the memory of Gaju.
What is wrong?
Until recently, a soldier of mine, Gulada, was all wound up in her problems, but something has snapped her out of her gloom, and she throws herself out of training with abandon. I marvel at the progress she has made. She always showed a gift for skills. If she keeps it up, she shall do great things on the battlefield when we face off against the Ganglion. I wish I knew who put her back on such a positive path so I could thank them myself. You're welcome. Bazinga. Bazinga! We march upon Cauldros to smite our long-sworn foe. You, human, you are the vaunted warrior who bested even the blade of our own prince, yes? Your people and mine are joined by blood oath. Will you do us the great honor of joining in this fight? After first landing on this planet, many of my fellow Rothians were devoured by the vile Queen Jakul. We go now to slit her belly and retrieve their bones. By custom, vengeance should be claimed by Rothian hands alone. But time and wear have dulled our weapons and shattered our skulls, and those with the skill to repair them met their end in the foul Queen's maw. To go alone would be to die with vengeance unwon, and so it is that I swallow my pride and beg your assistance. Will you march with us to still the breath of the putrid Queen Jakul forever? We will not forget this debt. Now let the hunt begin. Ah, look, the 3 talons. Excellent timing. This fine human will join our hunt, my friends. General, this is a matter for Rothian hands alone. We need and enlist no help from outsiders. Well said, brother. We will avenge our father ourselves. We have trained long and hard for that very purpose. No foe can stand against the combined might of Nugath, the Cutting Wind, the Girhi, the Thunder Crash, and as well the Boulder Smasher. My siblings and I require no further assistance, least of all from a scrawny outsider. Ha, bold boast, but I shall need proof that your bravery is not mere talk. I will hear no squabbling. I know and respect the strength of the 3 talents, but I will not have you die needlessly. May we spar with this warrior you found before marching on Queen Jakul then? Knowing an ally's strength is paramount when trusting them with one's back in battle. If we decide he is more liability than asset, then I must insist he stays behind. It would not do to lead an ally into certain death. No doubt you wish to know the caliber of those you will be fighting with as well, friend. And rightly so. Then we shall await your top Stickstone rise. We shall endeavor to do you no lasting harm, but I advise you to come prepared just the same. Sticks and stones may break their bones. I have been waiting for you, Blade. Forgive my impatience, but what of the operation? So these are the schematics for the Ganglian's new weapon? Excellent. I will require further analysis to be certain of its specifications, but it appears to be a new form of artillery with considerable range. Should they be allowed to complete it, New LA will no doubt find itself in the crosshairs. We must move quickly. I shall inform the New LA authorities at once. As someone who has seen the inside of their fortress, I would greatly appreciate your insights in this matter. Will you attend a joint planning meeting? Report, sir. An armed force believed to be from the Ganglion is presently marching on our location. The Ganglion? They are after the plans. No, they would know it's too late to retrieve them, that they either aim to take revenge for the theft, or else kill all who have seen them. In any case, this just further proves how important the plans are to them. All the more reason to beat back their advance. We will defend the information your efforts want us, no matter the cost. I'm sorry to have dragged you into a battlefield, but I would greatly welcome your help. Our main force is unfortunately away fighting the Ganglion in a field, you see. With only the defensive platoon present, our strength is considerably diminished. Granted, it may well be too late for you to leave without fighting anyway. Ha! You will find a man named Ginogan outside. I ask that you follow his instructions. May victory be ours. The 2 Welkin Lefitath are defeated. Very good. Those beasts resemble the ones Rothians hunted when coming of age on our home planet. They seem fine opponents to gauge your skill as a warrior. Hardly a challenge. I see you have metal to match your skill. I like it. I would welcome one of your caliber as my third pupil, but now is the time for the true test. I would have you challenge my pupils, 2 Rothians, males by the name of Giordo and Giorde. They are skilled warriors both, and all the more formidable when fighting as a pair. But of late that power has made them proud. They have parted ways to train alone, no longer seeing the need for another's aid. At this rate, I fear they will lose sight of their true potential and end life as mediocre talents. Therefore, I would ask your assistance in beating the sense back into them. Giordo is at King's Falls in Oblivia, and Giorde is in Silvalum, the second Anvil Rock. I leave the matter to you. You can find me here. Alright. I'll beat some sense into the both of them. Genogan. Ah, might you be the blade, said Zozinath, as he joined to wage battle at our side. I'm Genogan. I have been charged with leading the defense of this territory. The enemy has broken into several small groups in an apparent attempt at infiltration. In order to penetrate this position, our foes will need to break through the tight passage ahead. Hence, if we stop them at this passage, we will succeed in protecting this territory. I beg of you, let no foe through. I fear the enemy has us greatly outnumbered, but by using the terrain advantage of the passage, it should be possible to handle them. I must join with Zozinath now. Valor guide your blade.
Into the fray.
Didn't have to be like this.
We need strength to see this through. Let's power.
Ride him, Streak!
All or nothing. Don't give them time to breathe. No rest. Step in and face the next. Tackle it up close. Into the fray. It's on now. Close the distance.
Didn't have to be like this.
We must fight.
Killing machine!
It spotted us.
They're off guard.
They really don't have an answer for me to just spam this thing.
Scream at him, Didn't have to be like this. They're off guard.
Great company.
Didn't have to be like this.
They really just don't have an answer for me doing this.
It spotted us.
It's on now.
It spotted us.
Yes. Now tackle it up close.
Reinforcements. Watch out.
All or nothing.
Damage.
All or nothing. No rest.
Reinforcements.
Step in and face the next.
Reinforcements not neutralized. Switch to close range combat.
We got company. All or nothing.
Fire, Streak. Move in and do some damage.
Mayday, mayday, the enemy has concentrated its force for an attack on this position. We require reinforcements. We halted most of the main force here, but numerous units slipped through and must be intercepted. Withdraw from your position and come at once. Time is of the essence. Your moment's hesitation will result in more foes breaking through. Depart immediately. I repeat, depart immediately.
Didn't have to be like this.
I'm glad to see that we both survived. You have done much for us. I cannot adequately express my thanks. Were it not for your skill, this place might be under Ganglion control right now. I fear we relax in bracing for a Ganglion attack. We let distance from here to Savala make us complacent. In that respect, your stealing those plants has taught us even more than we expected. An in-depth analysis of this schematic should allow us to learn even more of the Ganglion's technology and strategy. But I swear now to destroy them once the information has been extracted. We have no intention of deigning to use Ganglion weapons from the outset, of course, but you have done much for us, and I did not want you to be plagued by needless worry. Again, allow me to thank you for your assistance. In return, I reaffirm the Rothians' promise to offer humankind our unstinting aid in the struggle to defeat the Ganglion. Farewell, brave one. Giordo. You must be the one my master sent. Well met. I have awaited you for far too long. A fine roar for such a tiny fellow. Most entertaining. You are a welcome change from the limp company of Giziorde. My heart races in anticipation. Come, hurry, let the match begin. I am Giziordo, hero among Rothians, courageous and bold, fierce and fearless. I argue the proper methods of war long and loud with Giziorde. With this battle I will prove that mine is the only truth. Stand you ready? Then let our duel begin. You have more than proven your strength. You have an impressive blend of fearsome power and beautiful technique. I see now why Master Gobelg sent you. I lack your refined skill. I merely fixed the enemy in my sights and charged forth. Until now, Giziorde was always at my back to help direct that force. Fighting you has forced me to acknowledge just what a boon that was. Perhaps you are right. I could spend a lifetime pressing on alone and never reach your level. Ours was no minor quarrel either, and while I am sure of how to approach him now, I will begin by asking my master where to find him. You must go and fight Giziorde as well, for he is my nemesis and greatest ally. I eagerly await the day we cross blades again. For now, farewell! Proud warrior race guy. Boisterous, friendly, proud warrior race guy.
should hear this.
Price for joke, 200,000 credits. It's only during the day. Ruins on the butt. Ruins on the butt? Like Taco Bell? I kid. Hey, you're back. Did you find a piece of the lifeboat that contained the information I was after? Wow, this really does look like medical data. Nice going. This should at least point us to the cause of her condition. If it also lists the treatment, so much the better. But even just knowing the cause may help us. Looks like we'll actually be able to help her get better. I just wish that were the end of things. But it seems that sick Nopon's lover took off in search of a cure. All he could really do is bank on discovering something during his travels. Guess he didn't expect you to show up with a cure for their incurable disease. Anyway, he must still be out there somewhere, wandering across Mira in vain. Kind of tragic, don't you think? I wish you could let him know that there's hope for his girlfriend to get better. Plus, I'm sure she'd get better quicker with him around to give her support. This is a lot to ask as a tack on to my previous huge and vague request, but, could you maybe track down that wandering Nopon and tell him to hurry home? It's for her health and for love, so please? What is he doing all the way over here, I wonder? Wanderer Babora has returned to Oblivia. He was all excited saying, it's surely a beehive rock, whatever that means. Clamati, the chilling wind. You go, the precious.
Nice work.
Stars are talking tonight. Friend is business with Babora? Must be important if friend is interrupting conversation with stars. Friend knows about sweet Henna waiting back at Caravan? Who is friend? So friend came all this way as a request from Caravan? Babora, thanks friend for making long trip. So what did Caravan need? Actually, forget that. How is Henna? Huh? What? Henna is cured? Someone found cure? All this wondering, and Babora never finds so much as a single clue. My friend just turns up and... No, none of that matters. All that matters is getting home to see Henna better and smiling. Babora heading back to Caravan now. Hey, welcome back. Looks like you managed to track down Henna's boyfriend. You should have seen it as soon as I told her he'd come home. She was bursting with energy. Said she wasn't about to let him see her bedridden, so she got up and started preening. It was sweet, and the big emotional reunion is just about to happen. Your timing's perfect. Ah, speak of the devil, here comes Henna. Henna! Babora, home to see you! Babora, hear news and come running! Babora? Is that really Babora? Of course, Babora here to see Henna finally feeling better. Oh, Babora, it's been so long. Henna missed you so much. Babora feels same. Oh, Babora! Jesus! Babora! What? Leaving already? And Babora only just came home. Henna finally better now, but even still, Babora is wanderer, cruel, beautiful wanderer. Henna will wait for a return of Babora always. Always believing, always loving. Wow. Well, it was emotional for a second there at least. I guess that's enough. Huh. So, would you hate me if I asked you to track him down one more time? Poor Bora got the Team Rocket treatment. Poor Babora. You have come, good. Perhaps you will indulge us and talk before we spar. I would share a bit about us. Had the Queen Jakul struck our base in Cauldros any other day, we three would have been defending it. But the Ganglion ordered us to depart so that we might attack their enemies. We faced soldiers that day, yes, but also defenseless civilians. None survived. It was disquieting. And at the end of that horrific job, we returned back to base only to find our grandparents, the General's son, and many others gone, devoured by that demon. The three of us felt certain that our crimes against the innocent had been meted out on our own loved ones in return. And so we swore that this was one battle we would fight together, and alone. I wish you no ill, but you will suffer injuries here that will prevent you from joining this hunt. Dagiri Tezwelba, are you ready? I will strike down our opponent with the speed and fury of thunder. I will crush stone and bone alike with the weight of my mighty blows. And I will overwhelm you with the grace and swiftness of the wind, for the three talons are invincible. Now on guard.
Didn't have to be like this.
It's on. Take this. Now, follow the real bone.
Enough, human, enough. We admit defeat. The difference in our abilities is painfully clear. Now we must live not only with the shame of having failed to defend our families, but lacking the might to avenge them ourselves. Yet it was not enough to best you. Still, the Queen Jakul is one foe we must... Look, brothers, are those not mortal Jakuls, minions to the Queen herself? What, since when do they make territory here? What do we do, my brother? My skill is too damaged from the last match to fight them. It seems I must ask you to show us your strength once more, Xenobears. Will you join us in slaying the vile beast and avenging the family she brought low? Thank you. I'm eager for the chance to watch you fight again. Yeah, I was just over-leveled for that fight. Yep.
Didn't have to be like this.
It's on.
Most impressive, Xenobears. It is a great honor to fight alongside one as strong as yourself. I apologize for being a fool all the while. Speak for yourself. Unlike my brothers, human, I am not so easily won over. I will not deny that you have great strength, but it must be us who slay the demon. So know that it will be my hand which delivers the killing blow, and do not stand in my way. Let us return to the general, then we can formulate our plan for the beast. And now for the next leg of Murder Most Foul. And Akwar's dead, isn't he?
Have you heard?
Excuse me, buddy, you Xenobears? Thought so. I'm Jim. I work with Akwar. He left me a message to give you. He said to meet him at Keegan Ridge over in Oblivia ASAP. Or you wouldn't happen to know what this is about, would you? You used dead? So that's why he looked so frantic. Damn it, Akwar, you could have told me. Maybe I could have helped you for once. But I guess you're the only one who can help him now. Coming from you, I believe it. Akwar said you're as dependable as they come. I'll let you be the one to clean up after the loose Monon cannon this time. You know, I'm finally going to fix up the broken skulls that I've got. Then I'm going to open up a couple more slots on my gear because I have the Miranium for it now. And the other skulls are plenty good on fuel, so I won't bother spending the Miranium on it for right now. I need to make sure I have at least 60,000 to open up 2 more slots. So many of these systems are locked behind normal missions, you know, the optional side mission content. If you didn't do the normal mission, or if you didn't do the mission for L, to get him his little shop opened, you'd miss out on the opportunity to make your character massively more powerful. Boosts ether damage by 50%. Softens enemy by limbs by 1 tier. Which means when I hit them, I deal more damage. And now that effect is up to the 5th level. Meaning that if they were regular toughness, they'd be now -5. Ah, good timing. I was just about to pack up and leave New LA. Glad I ran into you before then. You are curious. Guess I am not surprised. You seem like the type who likes to travel. Methinks I shall head across the sea to Sylvalum. Even that crazy prone shouldn't follow if I can get that far away. What prone? Oh, it's a long story. The short version is he's been following me around trying to convince me to take him on as a student. He's certainly thorough, morning, noon, and night. He's literally been on his knees begging me. My training has suffered greatly as a result. Would you like to come with me, my friend? We could use an adventure worthy of a song. And I'm sure that running into you just before I leave is more than coincidence. I've heard tale of a ridiculously tough indigent called the Jakku Rage out there. It should be the perfect place to test our skills. Perfect. Then let us leave the city before that prone sees us. Once we get to Sylvalum, we'll race to see who can take down the Jakku Rage first. I'll wager you're pretty confident when it comes down to Indians, right? I knew it. Your focus during combat is incredible. No quarry is escaping from you. That said, I'm no slouch either. I grew up in the woods, after all. There's no wild animal I can't handle. Ah, I found you! Gizang, Master, hello! Damnation, he has seen me. I must fly, my friend. I shall meet you at Lake Ciel in Sylvalum. Do not make me wait. Okay, that's actually kind of funny. He's got an admirer. Okay. We'll finish the Murder Most Foul. Hey, I know you. It's Xenobears, right? Your time is perfect, thank you. You think you could help me with one little more job? I gotta bury this mountain, but the hole's taking forever to dig. Guy named Aquar thought he was a blade, but really he was just a dumb, hungry animal like the rest of his kind. He said you were helping out with his investigation, yeah? Now that I think about it, that makes you the same as him, don't it? Well, you're late to that party, pal. Aquar scarfed down a special grenade pizza and went back to that great UFO in the sky. The little idiot's brains turn off the moment they see a pizza. Well, you got a blast of salami and cheese, all right, plus a little something with a real kick. Duduma, Jerome, Yuyu, Aquar, every last one of them got the house special. They all died with a taste of grenade pizza fresh on their tongues. Surprised? Was I not the main dish you were expecting? You can try to keep up that cool facade, but I hear your soul screaming. Hey, you want a story? I'll tell you one before I send you to hell. The Monon killed my wife. Aquar killed my wife. But dying for his crime ain't enough. I'll follow him to hell and poison him again. And since you're helping him, that makes you guilty by association. I don't care if you're a Blade or the Director General. You became my enemy the moment you chose his side. Thanks for that audio file, yes?
Thanks for that audio file, yes? Who's the idiot now, pal?
What?
Is something wrong with your ears, maybe? I said you're the idiot here, didn't I?
No, but how? Yeah, I watched you eat my specialty spiked grenade pizza.
Actually, I owe this one to you, don't I? First of all, you kept your own in one piece. This allowed forensics to find the poisoned pizza in his stomach, you see. And that got me investigating, you know. Turns out Doduma, Jerome, and you all had something in common. They all called in and ordered Army pizza just before they died.
I can't believe I was set up by a mindless little man-on.
I believe you Earthfolk call this chickens coming home to roost, yes? Or was it turkeys?
Oh, ain't this just like your kind? You weasel your way into human business and end up ruining everything. I'll never forgive you for taking my wife from me. You'll die for what you did. They used to call me the Hellfire Margarita back in the Army. It's time to show you how I earned that name.
You came just in time, Xenobears, didn't you? We've got to stop Hal for good, haven't we? This is for you, and everyone else he killed.
Yeah, why does he think Aquar killed his wife? I sincerely doubt.
You killed Pal, yes, then the case is closed, isn't it? I bet you would have been proud of me. Whenever I'd get down, she was there to shake me out of it, you know? To get mad and tell me to go back to work, so yes, I think she'd be proud. You really are really kind, aren't you? I'm fortunate to have met you, am I not? I hope you're out there somewhere enjoying a pizza and looking down on me, yes? I have to make sure this sort of tragedy never happens again, you know? I can never give up. I'm headed back to the city, okay? But maybe let me give you this before I go? It's thanks to you that we pinned down the killer's identity, you know. You're the best partner a detective could ever ask for. But so why would Pal do this? None of the people he hurt were responsible for what happened to his wife, were they? All the men who died just loved the food he made, you know? I guess that's all over now, isn't it? Such a shame.
And again, even if your wife did die, it's a mini-asome body. She'll be fine. I'm wondering if some of these guys are starting to go cyber psycho on us. Nizinga.
Aha, the three talents came and asked for the honor of joining you in this hunt just as I anticipated, though I'm surprised by just how emphatic that Nagath was, for he is not quick to acknowledge others. You must truly be a rare talent. It seems I have invited a legend into our midst without realizing it. With the combined might of you and the three talons, even the Queen Jakul is nothing to fear. Now let us begin the briefing. While our quarry rarely alights on the ground, to lure her down, we must first lay our minions around Cauldros. To do this, we will need to cover considerable ground. You and the talons will each split up and defeat the minions in your own area. Once the Queen shows herself, the first decider will hail the others to that location. When you regroup, you will reunite and take her down. A rather loose plan, is it not? Have we no word of her on her weakness? All we have ever seen is her flying away while covered in the blood of our fellows. Beyond that, we have no idea what manner of foe we face. She seems to share the same nature as her minions. Xenobears, you have faced their kind before, have you not? You are alone in that. Might you share your experience with us? I honestly have no idea which one of these three would work best. I normally go full ether damage. No, seriously, I really just go full ether damage. So, knowing which one of these the Queen Jakul is weak to... Okay. I mean... Alright. I'm just gonna guess. Because... I see. What manner of attack should we be on the lookout for? They like to charge, yeah. I do realize that much. You observe your opponent well in such a short time. That gives us more than enough to go on. Leave the rear guard to me. Very well. We shall depart for Cauldros now, General. Let us smoke out this vile queen and defeat her as one, Xenobears. It is time. Aid the three talents and smite this evil that has taken so many Rothian lives. May victory be yours. I mean, I used Flame on her and, or I used Flame on her minions and they died, like, instantly, so... Flame's gotta be good against them, right? I hope I didn't get anybody killed with that response. Yeah, with the big horns on their faces, they like to charge. How much I know, but when it comes to elemental weaknesses, I usually just abuse ether.
Prepare your auras. This planet's weather is dangerous.
Xenobears, the Queen Jakul has appeared. Ha! Fighting as you suggested made her turn tail and flee in no time.
You are truly a skilled warrior. Woo! Come, we will corner at the mouth of Mount Magando and finish this job for good and all. We will claim vengeance for the lives of our mother and father.
Wings of the beast burn all in their way. Follow the wheel of they are lost. Take this.
Blind field.
Take this. Chomp.
That was easy. That's one of the problems with over-leveling in these kind of games. Or doing any kind of broken strat. You find a good weapon, you settle in, and you just abuse it the whole game. Yord. I hear Giziordo lost to you. He was a fool not to heed my warnings. I told him his brute force birch would one day leave him open to the blade of a more thoughtful opponent. And what was your impression? Did Giziordo put up a fight to uphold the pride of the Rothians? If a man who relies entirely on raw strength had your back against the wall, I fear our master may have overestimated you. Forgive the long preamble. I am Giziorde. My master appears to consider Giziordo and myself to be equals, but I am nothing like that muscle-headed brute. His is a mindless violence, whereas I practice war as the true art it is. To perceive the battlefield with a cool head before cutting through with a swift blade is the warrior's way. I will prove that with my actions now. On guard!
Into the fray. Offensive step, it's on. Close the distance. Yes, now tackle it up close. Smash them in. 0-0. Don't walk. Tornado blade. There's no substitute. No.
You remained level-headed throughout, yet at times made moves that could only be called reckless. It is as if fire and water inhabited a single body. I was wholly unable to read your attacks. No, the truth is that my own intentions were too easily read. That is what my master tried to tell me. I was always able to catch my opponents unawares because Giziordo was there to throw them off guard. The same mindless violence I insulted was the very piece missing from my own fighting. True, it may be something I would never find without his aid, but I said many harsh things in our arguments, and I do not know the words to offer him now. First, I must return to Master Gobelg and thank him for sending you to me.
Huh. I wonder what Giordo gained from fighting you, for he's my greatest rival and my strongest ally. Tell me, what did he say when... No, forgive me, I must ask him that myself. For now I beg your leave. Farewell. I'm half tempted to try to take on Luxar's Zern, but I think I want to wait till I get a better mechs. There's got to be level 60 skells coming soon. I saw the construction tank one. Alright, time for part 3 of the duel. I've been doing side quests this whole time, and I still haven't cleared them all out. Actually, I don't even think I accepted any basic missions. Yeah, take this, Zang Crusher! Tolba Wolfen. Still alive after Master Zang Crusher. They are tough. This is bad, very bad. I will be eaten. Ah, Earth Alien. I have weakened them with Zang Crusher. They are nearly dead. You take it from here. Put them out of their misery. They're full health, aren't they?
It's on now. Close the distance. You wish. I'm around There's no.
You beat them all. You are very strong. Those Zang Crusher had weakened them already. You know, Master, I am his top student. Or I will be. He is very stubborn. I searched for him everywhere, high and low. Finally found him here, but he ran away to the north. What to do? Beasts that way are probably stronger than ones here. I heard there's Jakku Rage there. Even mighty Belgazis would not survive encounter with such monster. You are kind, Earth Alien, but I must grow strong. I must change. If I run now, I fail. It will be no different than when I've lived in village. I will become Master's finest student, and strongest prone of all. Whoops, wrong button. How did I take damage? I was in the middle of Ghost Walk. And I had frozen it so it wouldn't wear off. Although I just ended up wasting another skill insurance because I fucked up the button prompt horribly. Okay, it's got a few trade-offs. Although I probably should sell off all my weaker skills. Still kind of funny to me that the ancient coordinates are just so overwhelmingly powerful compared to everything else. Yeah, gotta love the Dune reference in his name. Dear God, there's a lot of beasts in this game. Sure, a lot of them are palette swaps or size swaps, but it's still an impressive number. I'm just trying to clear out the list for right now. Although it's all presented in alphabetical order, which is nice. All right. Can I do anything interesting with my Moranium? Detonation Flail series. We got the Gundam Hammer? Air support, let's get dead instead. You become the artillery in this high-risk offensive. Just make sure your skill is insured, because the only way out is in a slag bag. This product is non-refundable. Dragoon Lance series. The devastating power of an aerial offense is now available in a skill. When a high-altitude raid or orbital strike isn't an option, you can still rain destruction on your foes from above with this single unit. Not for use inside caves. With this weapon in hand, even Mother Nature will be your ally. Particles in the atmosphere are electrostatically induced to create an enemy-raising lightning storm of 100 million volts.
I need a level 60 scale to equip it, though. Also neat. And awesome. Original saboteurs. Hasfeld Lord. And then the excavator. Rexoscale Sucker. Oh, I'd have to refight that one boss over and over to get that, wouldn't I? Crude Nail Mask. Zedam Crimson Crest. Cider Control Device. Obsidian Cruise Cluster. Advanced Cranks. I don't think I've gotten any advanced cranks in a while. It is a level 60 frame though, so assuming it lets me put on custom gear, that would be a contender for best frame I can build. Assuming it lets me swap out its gear. Alright, let's turn in this quest. And he's only here at night, isn't he? And he's here right now.
My gratitude.
You have returned alive, and your quarry is the Queen Jakul's head. Excellent. Then you and the three talents brought her to bay and delivered final justice. Thank you, my friend. Many fellow Rothians will now know peace. Please accept this in payment. In the days to come, I am to train the three talents into true masters. They are as sons and daughters to me, and I will raise them with pride. In time, they will join me in destroying our tormentors, the Ganglion. I hope that you shall fight on our side on that glorious day. And I just gotta wait a minute for it to click over to nighttime for this guy to come back. You must learn the mechanical field skill. How do I learn field skills? I've done literally every side quest, and none of them have ever come up. You return at last. Good. I grew weary of waiting. And were my pupils able to land a blow? So they were a mere warm-up for you. All the more reason I was right to scout you. For even your proud tongue serves as proof of your strength and skill. But this is all good news. Losing to you seems to have shown them that the path to mastery is the one they will have to walk together. Both return to me separately to take stock of themselves.
I sent them on to the Outfitters test hangar in New LA's administrative district. The moment they see each other, I expect it will be as if no time has passed at all. Which brings me to my final request. I would ask that you would spar with my pupils once more, but this time as a pair. It will be the first fight together in some time. Go and test the measure of the bond. That should be well within your ability.
Am I right?
Right. Giziode, Giziodo. Despite his quiet exterior, a bright fire rages inside the beast of Giziode. Or brass. Blah. It is thanks to you that I was able to see my partner for the warrior he truly is. What? Our master bade you to fight the both of us? I will not repeat the shameful display I put on before. Are you prepared to fight at this moment, or do we need to grant you temporary quarter? Ready, Giziode? My soul thirsts always for battle, especially one fought by your side. Use your power however you see fit. I will guard your back. Ah, then I have nothing to fear. Now let us begin.
It spotted us.
Yes. Now tackle it up close. Tornado blade. Or true stream edge. I'm ready to unload on him. Not another word. All or nothing. Yes. Now tackle it up close.
We lost again, my brother. It seems we have much growing left to do. Yet I feel no regret, for even in defeat we have gained much, and we will continue to grow so long as we stay together. Bah, I would have it no other way. One day soon, all of Mira will be chanting our names. Since when did your ambitions run so small? Aim for the galaxy at the very least. Well said. As I recall, that was our dream as young cubs. Thank you, Xenobears. You have helped us recover so much, including some long-lost ambitions. My pulse dances in anticipation. Comes your day. Let us begin our training immediately. Yes, we have no more time to waste. It will not be long until we have strength to rival even yours, Xenobears. I hope you will favor us with another match then. Until that day, be well. Let me guess, I gotta hoof it all the way back to the fucking desert. Of fucking course. Were it not for fast travel, this mission would be insufferable. Oh my god, this is already a long game. Could you imagine how long it would be without fast travel? Ran right past the dude to collect items. Whoops. You have returned, and from the looks of it, it was a fierce battle. What do you think? Were my pupils able to hold, trust one another, and draw forth some power greater than their own? For warriors of your skill set, so I have no doubt. This time, my pupils departed on a journey to train together. I doubt they will lose their way again. Competition between them will hone their edges into fine blades. I thank you for using your strength to guide them. This is an old teacher's humble thanks. It would please me for you to have it. Ooh, Overlord's eye patch. Ground gear. Oh, it comes with a built-in appendage crusher, so then I could instead give myself a max TP up. Or some other useful ability. This is a fairly significant boost to his potential. And his electric resistance. $50.30, $15.35. I could see, finding gear that's better than this. But I don't think I'm ever going to find gear that's better than what she's wearing. Kind of want to load her up with skill ones. Although after all that side questing, I'm now level 68. The dog's jealous. She heard me announce that and she got all growly. Oh god, he found Gizang? I'm impressed. Hello, Xenobears. Well, he found me. Even this far-removed place was not far enough. And here I was, ready and eager to test my skills against the Jakku Rage. Then I come to, Master. We destroy it together. How many times do I have to tell you? I am not your master. I am no one's master. In the name of all that is honorable and good, you must let this go. It matters not what you say. I'm not taking on any students. I don't care what you say, Master. You must teach me to fight. Ah, Earth Alien. Help me, Earth Alien. Tell Master how serious I am. I came so far. Did I not tell you this? The 100 Hellions pass on their style from parent to child. I can have but a single student in my lifetime, and that one is named my successor. The prone is weak and flabby. The training would kill him before it could begin. To even consider it would be an insult to my grandfather and his sword. You know this prone, do you not? Then for his sake, speak to him. He must abandon this foolishness. I will tell that I hope you will help me. My mother died when we came to Mira, killed by ganglion scum. They killed her while I watched. I could do nothing. They held me down as I cried from fear. I am weak, but I want to be strong. I want to protect everyone. Is that enough, Master? If not, so be it. I will leave, but let me see you fight once more. I will remember it forever, make you master of my soul. Then I will train alone, learn to fight alone. Soon I will be strong like you. You watched as they killed your parent? I feel as if I've heard that before. Very well, out of respect for you and your mother, I shall give this fight everything that I have. You don't mind, right, Xenobears? It's just, I know what this one has been through. I want to do what I can. A warrior to the core. I forget that you give your all to every fight. I am Gizang, last survivor of the 100 Hellions and inheritor of my master's sword. I draw it now. Watch close, Toba. This is how a man who shares your pain fights.
Offensive skeptics on. I'm ready to unload on.
Move in and do some damage.
0-0. Come in. All or nothing.
Oh, man. Took my hand off the controller for a second so I wouldn't sneeze on Mike, and then the soul voice prompt came up. You have me beat, my friend. Amazing. It's like you're going at 10 times my own speed. I feel pride upon hearing such words from you, but I still have a very long way to go. This is not enough to crush my foes. You see, Tolba, I am nothing special. Not true. Watching you both fight moved me. Now I can give up with clear heart. There is no place for me here. Thank you, Master, and you, Earth Alien. I'm still not strong enough to take on an apprentice, but give me some time and I will be. During that time, you can work on increasing your own strength and courage. This shall be the first step in a much longer road. So yes, I will make you my student, but only if you push yourself to your limits. Really? No more talk. Go begin your training at once. If I think you've slacked off for even a day, my offer is forfeit. Yes, Master. I will do many push-ups every day. Swing many swords. Grow strong like you. Did you see the grin on his face? He reminds me of an old friend. A meek personality inside a body as big as a mountain. I tried to give him some fighting tips once, but he never had a talent for it. Still, he never ran away from the training, even when it got tough. Never complained. He had real guts. You want to know where he is now? I'm afraid he died facing down the ganglion. But I hear he fought bravely to the very end, and that he died the proud death of a Rothian. Maybe with Tolba I can... That sounded like Toba. And a Jakku rage. Damn. I'm going after it, Xenobears. That's Toba. Hold on, Toba, I do not give you permission to die. Seems like a weird tradition to only train one student. What are you, the fucking Sith? Xenobears, this is so pathetic. I was bested. I could not protect what mattered to me yet again. Sorry, but I do not think I shall be moving anytime soon. The Jakku rage is ahead. Take my revenge. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Alright, I'll show you both how it's done.
It's on. Close the distance. Time to play. True stream edge.
You know, I thought we were heading for a happy, resolution, and then boom, Wolfen gets eaten. You have returned. Did you slay it? Thank you. Now hopefully Tolba can be in peace. Damn my eyes. Of course he's not at peace. What peace can he know with his mother unavenged? Such anger and regret does not end at death. It is my fault. I wasn't strong enough. I let another one die. Are you that strong and that compassionate? I don't think I've ever met your like. But my grandfather always said that in war there is no such thing as something that cannot be helped. He said that we are responsible for the lives of all we have sworn to protect. There's no way I can make this up to him, but at least I can carry that responsibility. I can cast everything but my training aside, grow stronger, and kill every last ganglion that still draws breath. I'm glad I opened up to you, told you everything. I'm not an especially smart or visionary Rothian. Revenge is the only way I know how to offer comfort to those who've died. I will take my leave now. Oh, and here, it's not much, but please take it. Well, at least Wolfen went out like a prone should. He became one with the beast. Oh my fucking god, you gotta be kidding me. There's another fucking part to this fucking mission chain. Listen, I like the guy, but that's one mission in the chain too many. I was looking forward to getting to chapter 12 after clearing all the normal missions. I hadn't even done any of the basic ones. I hadn't even looked at the console. Listen, you big ugly, stay the hell away from me. Oh, Xenobears, did you see a strange human pass by with a bunch of tectonic puges in tow? Ah, well, thank you anyway. I still don't know what happened, but it was so sudden. A pack of tectonic puges hit my camp out of nowhere. While I was distracted, my sword was stolen by a human who was clearly controlling them. What was I thinking, losing my grandfather's sword like that? This is more important to me than my pride. I beg you, my friend, help me retrieve it. Thank you. He could not have gone far, and he must be the only human around here with tectonic puges as pets. We should have little trouble tracking him down. I shall keep looking in this area if you could check the ruined city of Ors. I need that sword to maintain my place as a Hellion. I have to retrieve it, whatever it takes. Alright, let's fly right on up to the city of Orsim. A human this time, is it? My. We don't usually see so many customers come through these parts. Pleased to meet you. My name is Moore, and I sell weapons to travelers like yourself. I stock everything from battle rifles to hyper missiles. Though my inventory's most recent addition is a sword. Quite the marvel, isn't it? Wealthy in make, but boasts a keener edge than any I've ever seen. What's that? You came here looking for it? I see, though I'm loath to part with such a specimen. I suppose I could be persuaded for the right price. Shall we say, your life? Now allow me to demonstrate my most excellent wares. Boy, I'm going to fuck you up.
Time to breathe. No rest. Step in, face the next.
Move in and keep the rhythm going.
What are all of these Xenobears? That weird human sent them after you? Well, nice working. Worry not that he ran. It's a dead end up ahead. He can't be far. I'm not letting him get away with that sword. Armed Destroyer Galder.
It's on now. Close the distance.
Now let's go find an opponent that's worth our time.
We got him. Let's move.
Roar! I was here looking for my master. Why must I deal with all this? Please, Earth Alien, help defeat them. Didn't you fucking die? I heard a fantastic ruckus over here. What is it? Can it be? Tolba, how are you? Howdy! Strange Earth alien took me prisoner. I escaped when back was turned. Good to see you, Master. No, not that. I watched you get eaten. I'm sure I saw it. I even swore to avenge you, to shoulder the weight of your life and slaughter the ganglion wherever I found them. Dumb beast not strong enough to kill me. Now I'm even stronger. Look, Master, look at results of training. Sure. Xenobears, what's going on? What should we do? Right. I mean, he sends before my eyes, does he not? There can be no doubt. It's good to see you again, Toba. I've watched too many die because I could not protect them. Thank you for not being one of them. It is all thanks to training. So long, Master. Falling for such an obvious trap. Rothians really are fools. And now for the human. I had no idea they'd even know to mimic Wolfen. Looks like your weapons are at least as valuable as this sword. I'll take them to advance the grand plan of fortune, as well as the glory of the Definians. Oh, and I'll also be taking your life. Sorry to leave all the work to you. I was caught off guard and knocked out for a bit, but it takes more than that to kill someone who's been through the training like mine. And I found my sword, everything worked out, but every time trouble rears its head, I keep relying on you to bail me out while I fumble about uselessly. Perhaps I'm not worthy of my grandfather's sword in the first place. My friend, could I ask you to hold on to it until I'm strong enough to beat you in a match? Thank you. I know that you will take good care of it. This is only a temporary solution, you understand? Soon I will match your strength, and on that day, I will reclaim my weapon and prove myself a true Hellion. You had best be ready until the next time we meet. Until then, take care. Okay, at least this one was short. Oh, that is so beautiful. I cannot wait to turn that on some super bosses. Alright. Alright. That's all the normal missions done. All of them, right? I mean, look at my survey rate. I wish I knew exactly where this Kumova appeared. It said it appears on the terrace, or near the summit, but
Get back here where I can beat you. I beat the fucker. Eat it! And I did it on foot. Alright. I've been on for 6 hours and I am actually feeling really tired. But before I go, there's one more thing I want to do. First, check the basic mission board. Orders, novel proposal, Caesar the Hundred-Eyed, off the record. If you seek a pure white shell to the east, it does not well. This approach is the Nope on Air, Serial Thriller, Yell's Partner. Feels like there should be one more affinity mission, because it feels like I just got a mission to recruit Mia of all people. Normal mission, Mia is missing. Yeah, there should be a normal mission for that, but... I don't see a normal mission then anywhere on here. Is it a hidden mission? Appears supposed to accept it in Caldros. I can only imagine that's where I find them, but eh. Oh wait, there is one separate map I didn't check. Into the core. The Lifehold core? Or the core of the planet? Or both?
Brave citizens of New Los Angeles, this is your Director General, Maurice Chausson. Today, I come before you with truly joyous news. News that I have been longing to be able to share with you since we first set foot on this unknown world. Thanks to the tireless efforts of the brave men and women of Blade, we have finally succeeded in securing the location of the Lifehold core. Now make no mistake, recovery of the core will not be easy, especially as the Ganglion continue their persecution of our people. But as long as we forge ahead with the same determination and fortitude that got us this far, I have every confidence we will succeed in our mission. We will return to our natural bodies and take our place as living, breathing residents of our new home here on Mira. Until then, I ask you all to stand together in strength and courage as proud citizens of NLA.
All right, Blades. You heard what the man said. It's now or never. So let's get right to it. Your mission is to secure the Lifehold core and activate its backup power system. We'll have the exact location isolated in the next 2 hours. You'll leave as soon as we have coordinates. We're counting on all of you. Each and every single Blade will participate in this mission. Godspeed.
Each and every single Blade, including the ones I never geared up past Valor gear. Oopsie. Oh damn, Lynn.
Everybody, dig in. And don't hold back. I made enough for everyone.
Tatsu helped with cooking too. Wow, you really went all out.
It smells amazing. Don't go hogging it all, Gwyn.
Yeah, whatever. You're one to talk. How kind of you to desert us like this, Lynn.
What in the hell is this? We're going to war here, people.
And you know what they say. Can't go to war on an empty stomach.
Can't go to war if you're dead either. Which is us if the Lifehold's power runs out. For all we know, the Ganglion are already at the core getting ready to tear it apart. You still hungry? If we lose this one battle, we lose everything.
We already understand that, Doug. But you heard
Yeah,
what
quit being a
Navi said.
dipshit, Doug.
We have to wait while they pinpoint the core's location.
Like this? You just don't get it, do you?
No, Doug. You don't get it.
What?
You think you're the only one here who's worried? We all are. We're scared to death. That's why we're here. Together.
Look, Irina...
Lynn is just trying to keep up morale the best way she knows how.
Yeah! Pick on Lindley and you answer to Tatsu!
All right. Look, Lynn. I'm sorry. I'm on edge. Worried, freaked out, all of it. Forgive me, okay?
No. But bring me 10 hot cocos, and we'll talk.
From that place you love, right? Okay. You got it.
All right, everyone. Lynn went to all this trouble, so let's dig in before it gets cold.
Tatsu liked this plan. Tatsu is starving!
Well, you don't have to ask me twice.
Help yourself, Doug.
Roger that.
Oh, man, am I stuffed.
I could need another bite. Tatsu, cannot move.
Amazing as always, Lynn. Thank you.
Now I get why Irina and the commander are always making excuses to swing by. That was delicious, Lynn.
Oh, you guys. Don't make me blush. I'm just glad you enjoyed it.
Well, I should be getting back. Thanks for the eats.
She reminds me of me when I was 13.
Yeah, we'd better go too. This was
You
really
know,
great, Lynn.
with the cooking.
Yeah.
Genius engineering stuff, not so much.
Indeed. It was a most enjoyable
Amiable
ritual.
personality, not so much either.
All right.
I was an asshole when I was
Good luck
13.
out there, guys.
Elma, the analysis is just about finished. Gather your team and get over here.
On our way.
That's the Lifehold Core?
The coordinates place it off the west coast of Caldros. It's no wonder we couldn't find it. It's way out in the middle of the ocean.
Did it sink underwater?
We'll find out soon enough. Let's suit up and get going. Secretary?
Our survival as a species hinges on your efforts. Elma, we need your help. Please save us.
We're all in this together, Secretary. My goal hasn't changed since I first set foot on the White Whale. You of all people should know that. I intend to see this through. That should go without saying.
I know. It's just, we've put so much on your shoulders.
You can make it up to me with a nice long vacation once this is all over. This planet fascinates me to no end. I'd love to take some time to explore it with no agenda.
Oh, can Tatsu be Elma's guide? Of course, Tatsu do it free of charge. It's all over the house.
Let me guess. Elle taught you that one?
We sent the coordinates to every Blade team we got. Elma, I want you to act as commander for everyone out there in the field.
I'd be honored, Mr. Chief Engineer.
I forgot how much I miss being called that. Commander makes me feel like some useless old stuffed shirt.
Yeah, and shirts aren't your style. All
Yeah.
right, team, let's go.
Roger.
Tatsu has lunches all packed.
Of course, the final mission isn't taking place in Cauldros, where I can take advantage of the range attack and melee attack probes and fuel restoring probes that I set up. Speaking of fuel restoring, I should have refueled before I left the base. I won't need that much fuel, he said, knowing he'd probably need that much fuel. Okay, seriously, how did we miss that? Wait, one last thing before I go. I'm only missing a fruit in Silvellum, an insect in Silvellum, and a piece of Xenotech in Silvellum. In other words, I've completed every zone but Silvellum. Oh, this is going to be a big battle sequence, ain't it?
Elma, there it is.
Damn, they got to it already.
No, not yet. Look where it meets the water.
Is that a force field?
The Lifehold was designed to sustain human life at all costs. The defensive shields that surround the core won't go down so easily.
So in other words,
We've nothing to worry about? I didn't say that. Remember, they don't need to break into the core. They just have to keep us out until time runs out. Which is soon.
Speaking of time, it's time to kick some ganglion butt.
Yes! Friends kick ganglion in butts.
That's the spirit. I need you all at your best. Everyone's counting on us to see this through. And we won't get a second chance. All units, this is your commander, Elma. My team will take point. We'll breach the core, and then once inside, attempt to activate the backup power. Doug, Irina, Gwyn, and Elle, you're with us. All other teams, focus on clearing our approach, then defend our position once we're in. That is your priority, not destroying all enemy craft. Are we clear?
Rossiter, roger.
Trishula, roger. Ningursu, roger.
Balma, roger.
Team Surtur, roger. We'll take out any hostiles along your approach.
Breach team, let's go.
Roger.
The Lifehold core.
Let's hurry, before they can follow us inside. All right, here we go.
Our real bodies. We can finally be whole again.
Oh shit.
This is Lifehold core control.
Make us whole? We got some dead space shit going on.
Dropped below 0.2. Shielding will be disabled in T-minus 1,000 seconds. Repeat. This is Lifehold core control.
What? 15 minutes and we lose the shields?
If the core runs out of power, the shields will be the least of our problems.
Well, yes and no. We need to keep the core powered, but we do also need those shields.
It's two birds with one stone's throw away. The shields will cause the ganglion to use up their materiel and retreat.
Exactly. Everything comes down to getting the backup power source online.
Right then. Let's do it.
Alright. Let's go kick some ass. Ye shall be as gods. Awaken, O vessel of a new life.
Once we're inside, there's no turning back. Everyone ready? You're sure now?
Yeah, I'm like 10 levels over leveled for this shit. I'm killing level 90 super bosses on foot. I think I'm good for the end of the regular game. And she still has the damn cat ears.
Why have we not received confirmation that the target is destroyed? What is the delay?
Grandmaster, sir, the target appears to have some manner of customized Trion barrier.
A Treon barrier? Are you daft? These are humans we're talking about. No one outside of the Clue system has access to Treon technology. And those scales of theirs. How did a primitive race like theirs manage to piece those together?
As you say, Grandmaster. But if they are truly the Founder's descendants...
Don't speak to me of myths. Ha! A tale to
Called it.
children. They are the disease, not the cure. They are not the failsafe.
If they were the failsafe, then the depths of your failure and sin.
Sustained in turret cluster 3.
The enemy forces are rallying. Sir, we can no longer effectively strike the target.
Where are the interceptors?
An enemy detachment has cut them off. They can't reach us.
But these are savages, not... No, I refuse to believe it.
Then die.
Prepare the Vita. I shall crush them myself.
Grandmaster, with all due respect, sir, the Vita belongs to the Great One. Your body could not withstand it.
The Great One's blood runs in these veins. I will use it, because I must use it.
This is going to be an exceptionally bad idea. Probably especially once real flesh and blood humans start running around.
You loathsome apes. Prophecy or no prophecy, you will not be the end of our people. I swear it.
Oh, this is going to be one of them self-fulfilling prophecies where your attempts to...
Your barrier. You think it can stop the Vita? Stop the Great One?
Oh, shit. And we're on the slow recharge, aren't we? More Zohar imagery, of course.
Is this it? Will my unending thirst for knowledge be satiated at long last?
Yeah, so then, where is it all? All I see is a whole lot of nothing.
It's so quiet. I feel like we're back in the cathedral.
Okay, Elma. What's the deal here? Where are all the stasis capsules? Where the hell are all our bodies?
Don't tell me. This isn't the core?
Whoa, what? Seriously?
This has to be it. You all saw what the core looked like in the mission briefing. This is definitely it.
Lynn's right. This is the place.
Then where are all the people we brought with us from Earth?
You're all controlling these MIMs from your real bodies, asleep in stasis. That's the explanation you were given by NLA, or should I say ECP officials. That was the official story. But it's not the whole truth.
Uh-huh.
What do you mean?
Wretched humans. You'd be dead already if it wasn't for that blasted barrier.
What the? It's that mech they stole from the hangar. Ganglion? He's an ugly mother. Eugh.
You must be the Ganglion leader. The one Lau spoke of. Luxar, was it?
That's him?
Do not presume to address me. You defile my name by even speaking it. Only the Great One may call me that.
Great One?
I am here to purge the universe of your disease, once and for all.
What are you so afraid of? Destroying the Earth wasn't enough. You had to chase down the survivors and destroy them too. What's their threat? You'd even risk flying that crippled mech. That's right, isn't it? It's not complete. It's still missing something vital.
Interesting. Then you're not entirely ignorant, are you? Perhaps your human birthright allows you to sense it, even in that puppet shell.
Birthright?
You're no ordinary puppet. You must be the one responsible for the Trion barrier, the scales, this whole blasted mess. Then perhaps I am mistaken after all. Perhaps humanity is the failsafe of the legend. But you will not find the Ganglion content to submit and resign ourselves to that fate. No. Instead, I will purify this world and prepare it for the advent of the Great One.
What that thing's missing is a human pilot.
Now, humans, you die! Here's those riches. With this feature, I shall purge you from a
Combat limbo.
This will be a fitting end to your pathetic race.
Not another word. It's over. Tornado blade. Magnum air. I shall put no more.
How can you be descended from them?
Holy shit! He's weaker than most of the friggin' the super bosses I fought. By a lot.
You were right about one. I was indeed fearful of humanity, of your threat. At the dawn of the cosmos, the Samarians arrived from another plane. We Ganglion are forbidden from turning against them. If we ever tried, we would be destroyed. I thought that it was just a myth. And yet here you are, the descendants of Samar. You miserable human! How could you stand against such a primitive people? And yet the stories would have us bow down before you? Never! I will escape these contacts.
Offensive standards are
For you bring no back.
Now it's my turn. Well,
combat limbo. One zone.
Explode!
Tornado blade.
That's right. I did all the side quests before coming here, bitch. All but one.
Then the old tales have come to pass. Even the Vita. Even the Great One's own vessel, bested by these primates. It's absolutely sickening.
The bigger they come, the harder they fail.
Close enough.
We came here to ensure the survival of the human race. The will to live is stronger than the will to destroy, Luxar. That is why you lost here today.
If only I could see him, the Great One, one last.
Is it over?
Sure looks that way.
Lieutenant, we did it!
First dance of victory, then Lindley's victory feast.
Sure, Tatsu. I'm game.
Let us dance up a storm in any port.
Hey, come on, lighten up. We just finally beat the Ganglion. Tatsu even wants to be part of the victory feast. Isn't that right, Tatsu?
Wait! When Lindley say part of the feast...
Yeah. I mean, we'll all eat you, in celebration.
No! No! Tatsu want nothing to do with Lindley's feast. Nothing at all.
Oh, okay. We'll just eat without you then.
But wait, no! Lindley know what Tatsu means.
I'm sure you two will work it out somehow. Anyway, getting back to the conversation from earlier.
Our raw genetic data is stored in here. And copies of our memories.
That big machine hanging above us?
I've never seen one anywhere near that size, but it looks like a 7th generation quantum mainframe.
That's exactly right. It's by far the most technologically advanced computer humanity has ever created, in terms of both speed and capacity. It's also the foundation for the Earth-Life Colonization Project. It's where all your consciousnesses have been recorded.
What? Elma, you mean...
Our physical bodies ain't here,
Yes,
bitch.
That's what I mean. And not just everyone in New LA. The essence of all 20 million people we brought with us from Earth are there. Including all their memories, their genetic makeup, anything and everything. It's all been digitized and stored away in the core. Right up there.
Then, what about our bodies?
You mean the originals all this data was sampled from? They were destroyed, along with the Earth.
Called it. The ship wasn't nearly big enough.
Then, wait, you mean
For
we're
20 million
already
people.
dead?
You could see it that way. Or you could see it differently. The bodies you were born with, and all the chemicals and organs that created and stored your thoughts, are gone. But yourself has lived on as data, from the moment the project scanned your minds. It's all been
Soma.
stored as part of the long-term plan, until it could be moved back into a real body.
What real bodies?
I'll show you.
Yep, we're going with the genetic factor thing that Deus had in the original Xenogears. The biocomputer
Those
processing
capsules
plant.
represent a sample of all the genetic material that could be found on Earth. Exodus was always about more than just fleeing the planet. Ships like the White Whale were designed as arks, to carry the building blocks of all life on Earth to the next world.
Ark? You mean as in, like, Noah's Ark?
Yeah, no shit.
Yes, that's exactly what I mean.
Gwen's a little slow.
last-ditch effort to save all living things, that they might someday flourish again. This entire chamber is filled with protoplasmic fluid. You see how it works. It can regenerate life from the genetic data stored above.
Including humans? All of us?
Once your bodies are cultivated, your present memory can be transferred back in. Everything you've felt or done in your MIM will be carried over seamlessly, without any loss in continuity.
Oh, like the Muller twins.
You mean we'll have our bodies back? It sounds too good to be true.
It is too good to be true. Our bodies were real. We were born in them. And now you just snap your fingers and bam, we get new ones? Is that even right? Doesn't feel like it. Are we even humans anymore?
Yeah.
Transferring our memories? Playing musical chairs with our bodies? Where do you draw the line? How do I know I'll be the same person I was wherever I end up?
To some extent, you won't be. But then, you never were. On a cellular level, we all wake up as slightly different people every day. It's only because of the continuity of consciousness that we even perceive ourselves as ourselves. It's all a fragile illusion. And until anyone proves we all have a soul, one better left to the philosophers. You're right to have doubts, Doug. This was the single biggest debate among the ECP board, and rightly so.
So then...
We did talk about putting actual bodies in stasis. We seriously considered it. In fact, some of the other projects took that path, but they would have been lucky if their ships were able to hold 50,000.
I knew it.
The Exodus arcs were different. Enough data and materials to revive 20 million people, perfectly preserved on each and every ship. The board weighed all the pros and cons, the ethical issues and dangers of violating the natural order of things. But this is what they landed on, and I agreed.
So, when Lao said our flesh burned away with the earth, he wasn't just being dramatic.
No, he must have discovered the truth, which only made his pain worse. But the same people who passed over his family were keeping this all secret.
It's no wonder he snapped. Poor bastard.
But even so, he never said anything. You know why, right? Because of you, Lynn. He didn't want to see you lose hope. In the end, he led us here, right? In the end, maybe he accepted it. I'd like to think he did.
Maybe so.
The ultimate hope with Project Exodus was that Mimiosomes could escort this system to a safe new home, lay down the foundations of a new society, and basically reboot humanity, continue where it left off. Despite everything we've been through, with the ganglion and everything else, that dream is almost a reality. I know how you feel, Doug, and you can call it whatever you like. But I need to see this through. I'll have to live with my decision, but I get to live with my decision. What about you?
I'm sorry, Elma. This is just a lot to take in. To be honest, I still have big concerns. But I can see you're following the path you believed in, and the choices you were given. So what the hell? I made it this far in a tin can. Why not?
Yeah. Me too.
Tatsu 3!
Tatsu, this has nothing to do with you.
What? No? Sorry, Tatsu a little lost, but if it means friends get to make more hum-hum, Tatsu gladly approve.
Hum? The hell is that?
Tatsu has no idea.
And Luxar's not dead.
Luxar!
He's still alive?
Human scum. Failsafe or not, you will never see your people reborn. You will die in those puppet bodies of yours.
Attention, this is Lighthold Core Control. The system has detected a threat to core integrity. Now initiating internal defensive measures.
That slug-faced bastard! He's targeting the main control system!
Give it up, Luxar!
Silence, worm! You fools! You are the ones who don't belong here! Humanity is the cancer, not us!
Everyone, do whatever it takes. We have to stop him.
Why are we not already shooting him?
Wait a second. Look!
Initiating internal defensive measures.
Are you kidding me?
The same system that regenerates life from Earth can also create biological weapons to defend itself. But those are... My God!
Those things? Those monsters are a defensive measure? The system's malfunctioning. We have to stop it.
How perfect. Absolutely perfect. Hideous humans betrayed by their own hideous creation.
Who the hell are you calling hideous?
Hey, Lau! Glad you're finally fucking here. You couldn't have done that like 2 minutes ago?
Lau!
You came!
Damn you!
This was not going anywhere. You deal with the core defenses.
Got it. It didn't have to be like this.
Strike first, strike hard.
Now it's my turn.
Don't walk! Combat!
Initiating internal defensive measures. Final phase.
You traitorous scum. What happened to our bargain? Do you humans have no principles at all?
Principles? You deal with a traitor, you really shouldn't be surprised when you get stabbed in the back!
You primitive little ingrate. Have you forgotten what they did to you? What they did to your family?
Oh, I remember all right. My family'd still be here if you hadn't brought your damn war to our doorstep. Because of you, there's only 20 million of us left. That leaves 9.98 billion reasons for me to want you dead. You who took my wife and daughter away from me, Luxar!
Thank you.
Damn it! Get him out of there!
This is human DNA. It was true. It was all true.
Oh, the Vita's gonna revive in this, isn't it?
Hang on!
accept it because the truth was too painful. That humanity was meant to die off along with our home. Along with Earth. But something happened here on Mira. I realized I was wrong. These Miniosomes, they aren't just ghosts or shadows. They're people. Seeds of new life that are struggling to take root. I finally see that now. What's happening? It's like all the life on Earth is flowing inside me.
Chimera. Some Resident Evil shit going on here.
He's absorbing all the DNA! We have to stop him! No! You can't!
Out of the way, Lynn. We can't let the life hold be destroyed. This time, I'll shoot.
Elma! Please!
She's right. It's not me anymore. This body is beyond my control. Please, Lynn, put an end to this. Don't let me be the one who finally ruins everything. Everything humanity has achieved to get us this far.
And the final boss is a mercy kill.
You need to move.
Okay. But then I'm fighting too. Not just for our sake, but for his! And you. Are you with me?
Yep.
Thank you.
Yeah, he's like out of something out of Resident Evil. He looks like a Tyrant variant.
Didn't have to be like this.
Give it my all! Now, melee attack!
Combat limbo! All or nothing! Yes! Now tackle it up! Rondo! Let's do this in one go!
Give it my all!
His memories. They are part of me now. When he dissolved, he became one with the protoplasm. Listen to me. I see now the reason why they fear the Samarians. A long time ago, the Samarians created new life forms to save them. They created the ganglion. The original ganglion was synthesized and artificial, which is why they fear humans. The descendants of their creators.
It didn't have to be like this.
That didn't take long at all. Make us whole again. We're gonna get him uploaded to a new mem soon.
How's it look?
Is it still running?
It's fine. Looks like it held together.
Thank God. We saved it. All of us.
But we couldn't save Lau.
On the contrary.
You did.
By stopping him and preventing him from destroying the system, we saved Lau too.
That's right. His DNA and his memories. All of it is still stored in here.
Exactly.
I think I'm gonna pal around with him for a bit longer, though.
But wait. Would he even want to come back?
All the things he did. He'll be able to remember them all, right?
All the more reason. You can't make up for your mistakes when you're dead. Hell, he'd better come back. He's got work to do. Wrongs he needs to right.
She's right.
Okay then. Come on, let's hurry up and restore the system.
Colonel?
Everyone wait. There's one more thing I need to talk to you about.
Oh man, what now?
The truth is, exactly one MIM in New LA actually is being controlled remotely from a real body held in stasis here.
Wait, someone isn't stored in the database with the rest of us?
That's right. This was a special case.
The hell does that mean?
Better just to show you.
Colonel!
Elma!
And that's why you couldn't just wake people up from cryostasis, because there were no cryostasis units except for the one.
I haven't died. My consciousness has just returned to my real body.
Hey, it's Cosmos' life pod. Is that fucking Cosmos? Okay, it's not Cosmos, but it looks an awful lot like her. And called it she wasn't human.
Elma? Is that really you?
This is my true form. I was kept here in stasis, the only xenoform on board.
Wait a second. All this time you were an alien?
Called it.
No way.
And all the more lovely for it.
I hope you all understand. And at the end of the day, I just hope you'll still consider me as one of you.
Yeah?
Of course we will. You've earned that, Elma. It's not about how you look. It's the person you are on the inside. That's what counts.
Yes, yes.
Yep.
Lynn's right. Colonel, listen. We know whatever you did, you felt it was for the greater good.
Yeah. Nothing's changed.
That's right.
Everyone, thank you. Your trust means everything to me. And I have so much more to tell you now that this time has finally arrived. But first, there's something I must do. And it's something that only I can do.
Whatever you say, Mint Green Cosmos.
There. The backup power should be all set.
Biometric authorization accepted. Initializing backup power.
But why couldn't you wake up?
Hey, so did that really just work? There's no way it might still run out of juice?
No, it's working.
Elma, it's Secretary Nagi.
Put him through.
It's official, everyone. Power has been restored. Congratulations. Fandom is reporting that the ganglion forces outside the Lifehold have been routed. The Prospectors should have the main power system back online in a matter of days.
Roger that.
It's over. Excellent work, all of you.
Well, we all gotta die sometime, but it won't be today.
That's right. Once the main power's back online, we don't need to worry about running out again.
And we won't even need that anymore once we're back in our bodies.
Yup, you got that right.
First things first, we'll need to get the control system repaired. Then we'll hit up the database down below. We need to check on your memories.
Just a second. Wasn't she saying she was gonna tell us the rest of what she knows?
Hey, that's right. I got so excited I almost forgot.
Relax, there's no need for us to hurry, right? We're finally home free. We've got all the time in the world now.
Well, it's a pretty long story. Tell you what, why don't we go back to New LA, and we can talk over a nice big celebratory feast.
Good idea. Lindley can cook it all. Tatsu will oversee.
Yeah, you can watch over everything.
And explain why you look exactly like Cosmos, just with, elf ears and green skin.
All right. It's 7.
Well then, without further ado,
Right, back to New LA. We're ready now. Ready to go home. It was 30 years ago when Elma first came to Earth. She'd come with a mission. A war was being waged between the Interstellar Federation the Ganglion belonged to and another alien civilization. And Elma knew that eventually,
Murderous.
That war would come to Earth. She came to our planet, alone, to save us. She convinced those in power, like Secretary Nagi, that the threat was real, and helped put into motion a grand plan to preserve all of mankind. Her alien tech brought us skells so we could defend ourselves. It gave us light-speed travel to ensure our escape. And it led to mimeosomes to facilitate our survival. None of this would have been possible for centuries
Mia?
without the help we received from home. Everyone says the Earth died that day. But not me. I don't believe it. The white whale couldn't have been the only Ark to escape either. There must be other survivors out there. Somewhere.
Yep, one of the side missions kind of confirms
The
it.
path ahead may not be clear, and it certainly won't be easy. But for now, the important thing is we're here, on Mira, and we're alive. And we'll live on, for now, with faith in our hearts that one day we can once again set out to search for the planet we left behind.
Yeah, some of them do have two voice actors, even in the Japanese. Megabito Yoguchi. Yeah, lots. Okay, Caitlin Glass, I definitely recognize that voice actress. Charami Lay, Alexa, okay. And that was the main story for Xenoblade Chronicles X. Definitive Edition complete. There's still more stuff to do, though, on the planet. And I'm going to keep talking so I don't get copy struck by this ending song. Because, holy crap, I'm probably going to get copy struck for this thing. Music's always funny like that. But let's see. Star Factory Planning. Shigekazu Yamada. What the fuck did I say originally? Whoops. Event scene support. Cutscene director. Dang. Mappa? Mappa worked on this? Neat. As I said, I wouldn't have playing this blind. Motion capture support, digital frontier, lots of mocap support stuff, technical solutions, music recording, music by Hiroyuki Sawano, musicians, composer, strings, horn, studio, sound production, English voice recording, Liquid Violet Limited, associate producer, voice director, so freelance audio editor, sound engineer, sound editor, and localization, translation, quality assurance. I think quality assurance missed some of the Skyrim wall running, mountain climbing techniques I used. That was very intentional in the design, and I was meant to access some of those things even before getting skells. I don't think I was supposed to be able to do that for a few of them. Shigekazu Yamada again, the director. Kojima? I wonder if there's any relation. Executive producer Shuntaro Furukawa. Tetsuya Takahashi! You the man. Keep making your crazy big open world JRPGs, you insane bastard. I love them. By full date.
What? This damage isn't from our last battle. It's from earlier, when we crashed on Mira.
It does look pretty bad in there, doesn't it? You'd You'd never know it by looking at the exterior.
Hello. We're gonna finally learn my character's actual real name.
All right. I'm entering the database chamber.
Be extra careful in there. That's everything we've been working for.
Understood. What?
What is it, Elma? Is there a problem with the database?
No. That's impossible.
Elma, report. Elma!
Secretary. I'll stick to the facts. The system. Everyone's consciousnesses and memories. The entire database. Has been destroyed for some time.
Destroyed? What do you mean? Explain yourself.
The entire chamber is flooded. It's trashed. The system is completely shut down. And not just recently. It's been this way since we got to Mira.
That's absurd. Then how are we... How in the world would anyone be?
I know. So then why would you be alive?
Local
It's not
copies.
possible. Without the database, all your identities should be gone too. It's this planet. It's something about this planet.
Is that why my character doesn't remember anything? Hey, Lau! You woke up. Good to see ya. I wonder if this is what... This could theoretically lead into the Xenosaga universe. You know, the creation of, Lost Jerusalem and all that.
What's name is going on? Settle down now.
Would explain why the only landmass left of it was a small island.
Reach a verdict. What? You think since we're still walking and talking, we shouldn't raise any alarms?
Okay, definitely new voice actor.
Something like that.
But it's so disturbing to think about.
Commander, you're the one in charge here. Let's not make the troops uneasy now.
Right. Yeah. Sorry, wasn't my intention.
Was the shock so big it changed your voice?
Lynn, we know how you feel. But right now, we have to put aside our fears. The Lifehold crew are working hard too, pushing it down as best they can. Their time's just as short. Sit tight and have faith.
Elma. I'm sorry. Everyone's busting their butts, and here I am just thinking about myself.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
Okay, I'll be patient.
Tatsu will also be patient.
You're not even a mim, potato brain.
Defeat the Vita, defeat the Soldier Chimeras, defeat Lao. You obtain multiple Skell schematics. You obtain multiple super weapon schematics. Does this mean? Libertas Glyph Golden Armor and a Lao hologram. However you feel upon seeing the real me, I won't pry for now. But if you're not opposed to adventuring with me in my true form, I'd be happy to oblige. It's entirely up to you. Well, where to next? This planet still abounds with mystery. Alright. And on the mother of all mind fucks with the end right there. Let's call it... Oh wait, I want to see if they count real Elma as... No? No? She's still... Party. Fashion gear. Elma. Oh, wow. There's... Ah! For female characters, it looks like the assistant's outfit. Neat. Celica's bodywear. Neil's bodywear. Lizelle's bodywear. Upgraded Swimsuit 2 series. There's a lot of tank tops. Formal suit series. Upgraded blade wear. Limited blade wear. Forerunner's uniform series. That does look like a good fit for her, but I was hoping to find... That also looks good. Damn. But anyway, alright, I'll just have to puzzle out if I can see Elma's alternative look as another look. Alright. Well, I'll have to check to see if I can't make her look like her alien self at some other juncture. Thank you very much for sticking with me for this entire playthrough. I do plan to hit some of the additional side content, see what else is going on Mira, and do some other stuff with this game. But for now, this is Xenobears playing Xenoblade Chronicles X Definitive Edition, signing out. I hope y'all had fun. Have a good night.